in this apartment. I like that 30 seconds. It gives me a chance to kind of suss myself out while this whole thing goes on. All right. One, it is hot in this apartment. It doesn't make any sense. Excuse me. All right. Countdown is out of there. Let's do this thing. And where'd I go? Oh my gosh. Okay, so how do I get it back to full screen? Where am I? Full screen. All right, man. This app is just. All right. Some apologies first. Let's open up the chat. Some apologies first. So yesterday, I know you don't like long and meandering stories, and I got a ton of those. Maybe I should have a Friday night drink show called Long and Meandering Stories. One episode will last 6 months. All right. Yesterday, the first inaugural Juneteenth, my family, big ups to my big sis, and her fam, and her husband, and them kids, and all of them. I went over there and I ate like it was my job. So here's the thing about me. I always take my birthday off. I never work on my birthday. You know, I think I've said that before. I look at it as like a important day between me, my mom, my dad, and God, right? It's this moment where you come into existence. So it's just me being weird and quirky. I don't do it. I haven't done it my whole life. Well, that's not true. When I had first jobs, I did it. But anyway, the point is that ate my brains out, fully content, came back with a ton of good fried soul food and American barbecue food and just kind of all of it. It was just great. So I say that because I'm supposed to be running. I've started sort of getting fit, I guess we call it, as fit as I can. But the plan was to run before these 7 o'clocks, and then do them. They're supposed to be 15 minutes or longer, 20 minutes or longer, just finger exercises, and learning very little bits of the scales and guitar chords, very little stuff to kind of keep me slowly walking toward it alone and hopefully gather up some company as I do it, right? So having said that, every day, it's only day 2. Like I said, like and subscribe and come back in 6 months when we're burning the place down, right? When we've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 180 days under our belts of daily practice twice a day. Or come with us, like I said, get some chopped yourself. So like I said, misery loves company. So come and be miserable for the first few months with us. And annoy your neighbors with the squeaking and the squawking or whatever you're playing. Remember, the primal thing that we want to learn here is music, not an instrument, right? If we can learn the music, then we can hack the system. If we can hack the system, then we could, like I said, walk into someone's house and tune their guitar, or we have to tune their piano, but play their piano. And little children love music, right? So all these things will make you better. And if you're scrudgy and angry, this will make you better. If you're tight and aloof, this will make you better. If you're alone in the world, picking up an instrument will make you better. And you may wander into some place and someone goes, "Hey, I play the guitar harp or the jazz harmonica or whatever." And you can go, "Oh, I've just been doing it for, a while." And it's really, then you have a good in-the-talk conversation. Remember, music is a primal thing, like food and hunger and sex, right? It's, even if you don't do it, you're drawn to it, right? So you can be you can be the doer, you can be the maker. I mean, you're already drawn to it. Maybe it's the next great thing on your list. All right, so having said that, which was me sort of meandering around why there was no show yesterday because my internet was ridiculous and it was out. And then I got back, I want to say at 8:30. It was the sun was still up, so maybe 8-ish. No, I got back before that because yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. I didn't come back on till about 11:30. After several calls to my provider, my I was like, all right, fine. So actually, where's my phone? My phone has a call when 79 degrees here. All right. Cox, your reset was unsuccessful. Try unplugging the power and plugging it back in. This can take up to 10 minutes. Need help? Call us. 9:43 yesterday at night. Yeah, so it came back on like around, I want to say 11-ish, 11, 10, a little before 11 or a little after 11. Actually, is that possible? Because as soon as I got a chance, I put that message up here in HAPS to let people know that I wasn't blowing you off and I wasn't being doggone it, I wasn't being Juneteenth. I wasn't being lazy. So we're gonna get to this, but first I gotta fix the date. So the date. Let's get to it. This is yesterday. Yesterday's gone. Good Lord, man. So I guess we don't really need to write the date up here since we're going to be using this today. I should really get another one of these, actually. All right. Let's put this over here. Dropping everything. What are we learning today? We're going to do, I call them crabs, but apparently everyone calls them spiders, right? So we're going to try and do spiders for about 20 minutes. And we're going to talk about the chords that we're going to attack next week. We're going to learn them all, not all the chords, but we're going to learn. Okay. And also, let me write this down. I'll be headed here. Or we can just push this back and tilt this down because I don't have any posters on my ceilings like a 19-year-old jazz person would, which I'm going to do. All right. So what are we doing? We're doing. What is up with this marker? Good Lord, you're brand new. Spiders, right? We're going to do spiders for about one segment, 20 minutes. I'll probably end up doing an hour. Then we're going to do A, C, G, E, and D chords. And we're going to learn the chords and their corresponding finger positions. So we won't be going 1, 2, 3, 4 Z. We'll be going A, E flat, or whatever the heck we're looking at. And we're going to do that all next week. This is what we're doing next week. But before we get to it, every day next week, in the morning and at night, we're gonna know these by the end of next week. We're gonna know them by, I guess, every day. We're not taking the weekends off, obviously. So every day, what is the day? Sunday. Next week, Sunday, if we kick this off Monday, we should have a pretty decent finger grasp, I'm hoping, right, of the ACG. Oh, I should have. All right, they call this the cage system. So I probably should have just spelled it like that. The cage system, CAGED, right? DEG. So we just swapped over. Yeah, so we're just gonna do that because apparently what they tell me is once you can get a good grasp of this, right? We're doing this today. We're gonna prep this today for next week, right? When I say next week, oh my God, next week is like tomorrow. When I say next week, I mean Monday. Oh my God. All right. Here's the thing. We all know that I'm not like an instructor or a teacher. I'm just a guy trying to be a guitar player, looking for a company to do that. So if you approach this daily thing whether you hit me in the morning for 15 minutes, it'll all be longer than 15 minutes, or hit me at night for an hour, it'll likely be just an hour. Oh, probably longer. I don't know. And middle around with me, you can't help but to learn some stuff, right? You can't help but learn more music stuff, even from a dude like me. And if I get it wrong, hopefully I'll be able to correct it in a day or two. So this starts Monday, which is tomorrow, which is June, come on, 21st. There you go, all right? And then we're going to do this to the 27th. 2 days. In the morning for 15 minutes, so you can have your coffee with me. And we'll suss out how we look in these 6 days. I don't have any way to practice how I know this stuff. Just going to do it online and then review at the end of the month what we've done to make sure we're all right. And we're always going to work on our weakness first. Because the stuff you're good at, you don't need to do a lot of work on, right? And I'll tell you, my problem is this going to fall off. It really wants to. My thing is my pinkies are super duper weak and they're super duper inflexible, and that has to change. So again, we don't have to be Eddie Van Halen running the fretboard and straight murdering it. That's another thing we have to put up the fretboard. We can be laid back, easy, bluesy, you know. Who am I thinking about slow and easy? You know, with some run risks, because that's always fun to show that you got some stuff. But I think I'm going to try and concentrate on just learning the notes. Um, mm, Sweet Jesus, coffee in the morning is just a thing. So we're going to learn. We're going to try and get this whole. Why am I checking stuff before anything's down here? I'm in my head already. All right, so we're going to change. Right, we want to concentrate on fretboard, which I really think I know. I'm going to have to prove that this week. The fretboard. There's a couple of tricks that I learned online. And for all of you guys who say you can't learn online, I was watching instructors tell you can't learn online. I'm like, why do you have instructor shit online then? Excuse my language. I had another thing. We need to quit cursing. No cursing. It's a discipline game, right? So I was supposed to get up today. Maybe you guys can help me with this. I was supposed to get up today and run because I'm on my Be Betterment thing, right? And I used to run every day, 1,000, like I said, 1,000-day devotionals. Run every day, not a lot, just 3 miles a day. Get them in the morning, then the next day do it at night, then the next day do it in the morning. Here's the problem with committing to this before I committed to the run. I would have to get up at like 6:30, and I'm not 6:30, like 5:36. And normally I'm up and half conscious, but I don't want to have to be up at 5:30 in a town where no one's up. This is the South, right? This is Virginia. This is not like Brooklyn where I can get up and take a run and there's buses and dogs and all this chaos going on. I'll be running, and God forbid, somebody thinks I'm robbing a house, right? We have these incidents. So that's sort of in my head. But even if that's not the occurrence, it's running every day and then coming home and taking a shower and then being here by 7. And then running through your day sort of tired. I mean, this is all the early stages of this. Like if I change my diet today, it's going to take about 6 weeks for my diet to actually impact my body, right? Or the vegetables and carrots and the corn and the other raw plant materials that you should be eating versus cooking it, right? As well as some protein. You shove all this stuff, you put this stuff in your body, all the healthy stuff, less sugar, less salt. In about 6 weeks, you feel better. You'll notice a weight drop. That's another thing, right? When you do this, it shows up on you. You wear your resume. So people who work out daily wear their resume on them. You see them, you go, oh, that dude's fit, that lady's fit. Some people may ask what you do. People may go, I take care of myself, right? But if you start the first day of, which is like I said, the first day is always the hardest day. Yeah, I got to get my running chops up. But my thing is, I don't think I'm going to be able to run and then do this and have an evening project. I think I can run, do this, and then see you guys at noon while you guys are at work. But I want to kind of get this up so I can get enough people to talk to people, come home from work, uh, sit at your piano. Even if you're not playing it, you watch the show and you write stuff, right? That's the whole point. You don't have to play with me, us, right? You can get on your music train yourself and know that this is place. Imagine there's a million of us all watching, trying to, no matter what your level is. But I really want you to be entry super level like me. Because I know if you are and you stick with it for literally 6 months, you won't ever forget that. And then you can go back 10 years from now and go, oh, I know a couple of chords. I still know these same chords. Then you'll think, man, I wonder if that guy is still talking smoke online. And maybe I will. Day 10,000. I'm looking for it. So, yeah, these are the things we have to get right. In the next, I want to say 60 to 90 days, it's a priority. We're going to do a lot of spiders because I need to get my fingers sort of. I'm glad that they're interdependent. Don't get me wrong. Thank the Lord. But I need to get them uh, less slow. I was gonna say less stodgy, less feeling like they each weigh 10 pounds, uh, which is fine. I know how this works. When I'm going to start running again, and that's going to be just everything's going to hurt. There's going to be a whole lot of Advil. There's going to be a whole lot of be whining and crying about it. This while I'm trying to slowly fix my diet. Like don't do all this stuff immediately. You can't because you would definitely crash. You add one small thing like a waiter, right? You got a giant plate on your shoulder with cups and glasses, and you're trying to get you know your first day, you pile everything on that, you're going to drop everything. But by the time you've been working there for a year or two and you're there, number one, whatever, you can balance all this stuff. Maybe you can do those like walk fast with the water Olympics that waiters do. All these things because you begin to kind of go, I see how this works. You're still a learning animal, right? You're still a creature of intelligence. So I don't know if this is going to be it for the month. I may have to take a picture of this because this is my actually date planner. So fretboard. Let's talk about the fretboard really quickly. So the weird one of the weird cheats I learned. I should really just tell you where I get this stuff. This is not me, right? So this is your guitar string. Guitar has 6 strings. We know this. We have to learn the 6 strings. That's 5. That's 6. 3, 6. All right, 6 strings. You can learn them in a day. It's not really that hard, people. It's 6 strings. Cha 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 cha. E string. All right. E string, capital E. A string. D string. G string. B string. Small E string. Always lowercase a small E string just to not get people confused. Although I never see anybody do that. I ran across one guy who did it and I was like, that's an excellent idea. All right. So this is our first fret, right? It's always a super dark one. And then let's go third fret, right? And all the dots are at not that can't they're not really opposite, are they? Da 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 3, 5, 7, 9 da, 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 10 ho, 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 ho. What did right 3, 7 da, 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 9 10 11 don't get anything. The next one is 12, which gets 2. All right, so let's run through this really super easy for us rank amateur beginners, right? This is just a guitar. We're not learning the guitar, we're learning music. But I only have guitars here. So the guitar cheat is this, as I figured it out. Not I figured it out. So A, A, E. All right. So, God dog on it. Why is it hot in here? Maybe it's my shirt. Can I have a second? Woo! Why is it hot? All right. Sorry. Thick, hot cotton. All right. Chippa. So, yes. So, what was I going to do with the guitar? Let's just run through the notes. All right. As I got it. Let's use red. Okay. So, E, A, D, G, B, E. Right. Super easy. Kind of get in the mix. You have to know them forward and backwards. The E string is considered the sixth string. They're numbered, right? And the low E string is considered the first string, right? 6 strings, not that hard. Break them into categories: E, A, D, G, B, E. You got a mnemonic for it. EA is a video game company. I remember that immediately first. And once you know the sixth string, you know the first string because they're the same an octave lower. Did I do the dots right? That was 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, right. And the other magic thing about when you get here, the 12th string, it starts all over. Starts over. So what you really have to do is remember 12. And you don't really have to remember 12 because am I gonna have to erase some of this? Fretboard, yeah. We're gonna know up to, well, you should know the whole thing, but we're gonna try and know up to the 7th fret. Because we should just know the whole thing. It's a week. We're gonna know the whole thing in a month, but for right now, let's just kind of go 7 because 3, 6, 7 fret is right here. Yeah, because everything up as I understand it, and mind you, I'm a rank ass brand new beginner. Verify what I'm saying. But we're gonna do this. In like a year, you're just gonna be a virtuoso going, that guy was crazy. I don't know what the hell he was talking about. I listened to him for a week or two, and then I went on my own journey, and now I'm balling. Perfect, excellent. I love that story. As long as more of us are doing this, because I got to tell you, I don't think a lot of the assholes in the world running around being racist and rapey and idiotry and just morons are musicians. I think music calms the savage beast, right? Internally as well. So I'm finding as I'm new at this that this is the sweet spot of the guitar, right? So all your chords and singing sort of like, well, maybe like the threes as well. But it's let's say this is the bubble, right? This is a slight bubble. It bleeds out a little bit, but really right in here is like the sweet spot of it, right in here between 3 and 7, because then you can run up. Let's say you're rocking out to Old McDonald, all right? So you're not here. You can take Old McDonald higher, Old McDonald, right? So you can run up here to the higher notes, the higher registers, up, or you could run flats. Flats run up, sharps go down. Right, because the whole music. I'm doing this backwards. The whole music on the fretboard, the lower notes are the higher notes. I'm about to smack me in the face. The lower register on the guitar, the register, and okay, I should start a class about learning some good language because me don't speak good no more. All right, so oh, and also standing up. Somebody told me you should practice standing up just as much as you practice sitting down because it's a different feel, and I realized that, not realize that, but I learned that yesterday. I haven't done it yet. So maybe we should put that on the board. We are all over the place, but that is fine. This is all good information. So don't knock over my coffee guitar. So what did I just say? We have to learn. I'm in 2 places right now. We have to learn the fretboard. Yep. Oh, we got to learn standing up. Sorry. Standing is different. Standing versus sitting. whichever one you like, as long as you're playing. That's my position. I think like everything new, it might be weird to know where your hands are one moment and then stand up with and then But if you can just do that back and forth, then you know your instrument. It is your instrument. So we're gonna do this. I guess we're doing this month. This is this month's. Spider's gonna get boring, but we're also gonna do ABC chord learning. And there's something called the pentatonic, which I may actually have to find somebody a video because it's really, really trippy. So higher E notes, E, F, F flat, G, right? So this is a G. All right. So this is a G, right? This is a, we'll get rid of the numbered strings, we know them. Or, we'll put them down here. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. E, A, G, D, B, D, D, D. So you also got to know these coming back. There's a mnemonic and that I had. So EA, like I said, EA Sports. Next two is DG. D comes before G, right? BE. You know the E is already here. So once you know the E string, you know the E string. So coming back, my laziness is I forget the E string. It's just B. So in my head, it's B, but I know BE, so there's an E string here, right? So B, coming backwards, because I always get it wrong because I'm an idiot, right? It's not DG. I established that. Going down, right? La 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 la, right? So D, come on, that's not D. D, G, right? So D, G. When I was learning this, I was like EA, right? EA, I know that the company. DG, I know D comes before G in the alphabet. I'm not an idiot. DG, right? D, G. B, which I don't know, is just weird. So 2B, B is a string, but B is also the word. B, 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 E, right? B, E. Very simple. Ran that through my head a bunch. And then had to learn it coming back. So the rest of the day, I did it backwards, and it was, really hard to stick in my head. So my hack, your hack is gonna have to be your own hack. My hack was simple. Okay, like I said, I know there's an E string, a deep E string. I don't know what to call it. The fat E string, the thick E string, THICC E string, and the lowercase E string. So coming back, I just sort of ignore the lowercase string and go B because I'm trying to burn it into my brain. B. Okay. BE. Done. A word, it's B, but it's also a letter, right? So I automatically just throw the E on that. BE. D, which the two in the middle really mess me up. But G comes before E when we're going up, right? Just like D comes before G going down. I know the alphabet. Coming back up, I had to learn it by rebuking myself. I'm like, I'm not gonna make. Obviously, going backwards is not the same. Come on, man, get in the game. It's B, it's B, it's G D, right? Opposite. Good gosh darn, man. Then I was like, all right. So all these kind of like just berate. It's 6 things. You can put this in your head. I did this for like 20 minutes. And EA backwards is I don't need because I'm already at my title. E like A and E, right? So now I can look at this as EAD, GBE, EBG, DAE, right? It took me about I'm gonna say about an hour and a half just to kind of like slowly berate myself to get this. So now I know the open string notes on the guitar, right? Open string, E A. Perfect. Now, next part of this. Oh, and I was telling you about this. So if everything is written in here, right? That's a chord. What can I prove in with no time? I don't know very many bar chords. All right. So pentatonic. All right. At 7, right? So it's what's my root note on this? Is this higher up? This is higher up, right? So All right, so these are higher. Yeah. Versus way down here. Ugh. What is going on? So, excuse me. Excuse me. So, right, anyway, this note. Nice versus way up here. Right? Versus way down here. Higher, 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 right? So, excuse me. So, what we want, what we want is sort of try and learn here. Also, your finger position is smaller and they're wider up here. So we're going to try and learn all the notes and concentrate more so to the middle of the keyboard, like pianists will concentrate in, I guess, in the middle of the keys. Excuse me. Woo. What in Sam Hill? All right, people. If you give me just a second. Oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on here. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. This is how you know it's not professional, because I'm coughing and hacking. I'm running to the bathroom to blow my honker. Eyes are watering. I'm giving you what I believe is solid, good information that I looked all over, and I'm proud to have it. And one day we're going to be able to exchange information. You should be able to, but it is 7 a.m. People are still sleeping. I keep saying it's not 7 a.m. What time is it? It's 8. All right, so that's where we're going to start. We're going to run through some of the notes on the keyboard. Should I bring you guys in a little bit so we can better do this? And we'll just tip this down. It's not that hard. All right. So we're going to just try and relay information about the keyboard that you can sort of get out. So this is another thing that I learned. A, B, C. Actually, you know what? Mind you, not a musician, struggling, talking to other people who are not musicians. We got this, right? All you musicians who know music theory, I just want you to get your coffee, watch with a smile on your face and go, "Aw, that's adorable," right? Versus sitting there hating. Because if I get my way, it's good for you too. You get more musicians in the world. So help a brother out. And clarify, brother, if he's wrong. All right, so good Lord, my brother. All right, so let's make 2 boxes, actually 3 boxes. Of 4 segments, right? So this is where I'm coming into a little bit of brain burpage. I think I got it, but I might be wrong. All right. So I'm also doing this to sort of make sure I have it in my head for my slow fingers, because you need to practice your technique, fingers, chords. Like arpeggio is finger. They call it fingering. So arpeggio, which is soloing on a guitar, note by note playing, versus chords, which is playing 3 groups of notes at the same time for harmonic effect, I think they said. And you have to do theory. What is what and where is why, and why some music goes better, some notes go better with others, and some notes are disharmonic, and all this other stuff that, you know, will make your brain run straight out of your ears. So, yeah, this stuff is best taken with other people to help you and in small doses. So, this is A space. Do I have to write? This is B and C. Yeah. This is D, E, right? E, F. That's right. So what you get here, E, F, and then you get a solid G alone. All right. Well, that should be, I don't want to imply that G's. All right. So what you get here now is this weird whole note, right? A whole step, you call it, and a half step, right? So that's a half. This is a whole. This is a whole. That's half. B, C, and E, and F are, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm sure they have a word for it, but I don't. So what ends up happening? Let's write up some the letters on the fretboard here. Excuse me. So like I said, everything on 12 is the same, right? So let's go down to 12. That's again E, A, D comes before G, going backwards, right? D going back 6 to 5. I always say backwards. D, G, then there's B, then there's E. All right. So up the fret, this is E. Next one is F, because F is close to E, right? E, F. I'm trying not to. E, F. Going down, right? F sharp. This is a sharp or a B flat if you're going up. F sharp. Sharps are hashtags. Sharps versus flats, which look like B's. All right. So we're good. B's go up the fret. They're the same note. They're not the same note. They're the same placement on the guitar depending on the note, and flats go down. I just learned that, for God's sakes. They could have told me that when they were trying to teach young me the recorder a million years ago. So E, F, F flat, G. G is alone. G is alone. It has no friends. So we'll put this in a box by itself. E, A would have been up here, but this is an open fret, so it goes into oblivion, let's say. Right? Next is, oh, I should really make this bigger. Next, can you see this hot monstrosity? Should I make it bigger? I may have to buy another one of these. Another one of these. I think I might actually have to. Anyway, so we're gonna do this in multiple colors. Let's put this down and work on our next one. I know I meander a little bit. I'm not a professional talker. I hope you give me I don't want to say a break. That's not what I'm asking you to give me. I hope you have some what, man, I had a really good vocabulary and I ain't know what happens to it since I done lost it. I hope that you guys are give me a little consideration for trying. All right, so let's go with blue. G. I'm gonna need black again anyway. So G, G flat, right? Sharps and flats are going down. G flat, A. This is a flat, all right? And this is A. So A is at the fifth fret. 1, 2, 3, right? The first dot is a G. Second dot is an A. Then there's a space, A flat, or if you're going up, it's not a B, it's a B sharp. It's a B flat. It's a B flat, there's no B sharps. Right, so this would be a B flat, A space B, right? B and C are together. So what you get in another color is one space 2, 3. 1 space 2, 3. A space B, C. A space B, C. So this occurs all over the board. And I'm going to do a lot more of these as soon as am I going to have to go get a freaking belt to tie this thing down with? Right? So that's one. Very simple, right? D, B, C. There's a space, space D, right? B, C, C sharp, C sharp, or D flat, depending on what you're looking at. And then it's D, space, E, F. So, lordy, lordy, lordy. All right, D space E. This is the E string, and this is 11. This 11. This is the 12th fret, right? So the 13th fret would be where your D is, right? So D space E F. Let's put another, right? So this right here is now the fret after your 13th, right? So you still have the same thing, and this when I fill up this whole board, it looks like this. The only one that stands alone is G. It's a really quick way to sort of like find placement almost immediately on the fretboard. Don't you fall. I've got a handful of markers and warming coffee. The world is coming undone. I've got undone markers. Good Lord. I hate putting stuff down and not finding it. I haven't gone that far. Why? Here it is. So we are going to take a picture of this because I'm going to have to erase it. And we're going to do this whole gibba. We're going to do the whole guitar thingamaboodle. Okay. Close enough. Modern technology. All I need to do is get it synergized and make sense of it. All right. We're going to do the fretboard larger. So, and we should really know it. This is what we want. We want to do these three things. I took a picture of it, so stop being panicky, Sean. You know where you are at. We can get rid of the second one because that was an error, right? We're going to learn the notes and the chords, all right? So we're going to learn no cursing. That's right. Spiders, all right. We can leave that. We'll get rid of this. All right. Good Lord. All right. So, come on, man. I'll better fix this later. So, just for our own edification, I just erased it. Your memory is not that much. You can remember this. We're going to do spiders. We haven't started practicing yet, and we've been on for 45 minutes. We're going to do spiders. We're going to attack this fretboard today, which we're about to do right now. Fretboard mastery. They like to call it. I'm just trying to remember everything. I'm not trying to master anything. I want to be able to look down and have it take me a second to find a note versus 5 seconds to find a note. But the beginning of the month, I did not know where any of the notes were. You are a smart human being. You got this. All right. Let's real quickly knock out this fretboard. Where's my black marker? Here you go. 6 strings. You know them. We're gonna fret 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Here's another weird thing about me. Is that crooked? Here's another thing. I've always had music in my head. I think most people have, but you don't know anything about music. So they come like whispers from the cosmos to you. For all you know, you have a giant hit in your head that will change everybody who listens to it, right? It is very possible. But you don't know how to figure it out. So part of this with me is I'm sick of hearing melodies in my head, and I really do believe everybody has it. So this is the top fret. Let's go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. These are arbitrary lines. I'm hoping I get enough to at least get 12 because they look fairly freaking big. Actually, I would like to get 15. That way we can cover a lot of the fret. Cha 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 cha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. You know what? While we cut this one, while we I don't want to cut them. They look almost perfectly sized. That's 12. Let's why don't we just extend. Get out of there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll be 13. This will be 14. Bottom row will be 15. Let's knock this thing out. Bam. No books, no nothing, more coffee. Why is it so freaking warm in this? It is summer. I should stop crying. Woo. All right. Can I cut this on without blinding everybody? Because I need a little more light. Okay. You ready? This is a one and done. I hope you've been paying attention. So let's see if we can put this on, see how long it takes us. Yep. I do a lot of that. 20 minutes. We don't need 20 minutes. Where's the timer? Stopwatch. Perfect. Where can we set up a stopwatch while we learn? Can we put this here? Can you see that? I think you can see that. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Oh, good Lord. It's never doing what you want it to do when you want it to do it. All right, so let's do this thing. What are we using? We're gonna use blue on a black and red to do it. All right, so yeah, okay. These are E. This is your major E, right? Let's keep that capital. This is your A, EA Sports. Remember that? Oh, we can go backwards. This is B, BE. So I remember that is a B, and BE is together as a word. So I know that's BE. And the two in the middle, if I'm going that way, it's D because D comes before G. All right. And if I'm going backwards, I can't be stupid. G, come on, God darn it. You got to remember these two middle. GD, God darn it. Or G comes before D, right? So that, yeah. I almost mucked it. And you're supposed to write this in lowercase. So I almost mucked it with 46 seconds in. E, open chord. Where's that guitar? Yabba. Maybe I'll put you here so I can grab you. All right. Cha. Let's do this thing. This is a lot of nervous energy because I'm like, oh, can I actually do this? All right. So E is E. Boom, right? Solid E. Open chord. That's E. Second. F. F flat. G. Third fret, right? G flat. A. Fifth fret. So we know the first few things to get like the map of what we're doing here is where we're at. Open strings, right? The open. So you could play something just with the open strings. There's a couple of those songs. The cha-cha-cha, but put your finger here. It's an F. Am I doing this? Dog on it. You know what? Dang it, we're gonna have to use black and change the colors with the other two colors I have here, black. All right, so we're gonna write this whole thing out. It's not as fast as possible. So this is gonna be A, up on the fret, right? A, E, A. Hold on, wait a minute. God, Lord. F, what are you doing? F. All right, F, E, F, space, right? But in that space, it's gonna be, we might as well write the flats down. Are we gonna write the flats down? No, you don't need to write the flats down. You know this is a flat. So E, F going down, F sharp, or going up, B flat. F, what's F, G, sorry. G flat. So E, F, remember our two boxes. Okay, remember, there you go. Take too much space, right? Our three boxes segmented into four positions on two of the boxes, and one stands alone. So that is you know what? I'm gonna write these in red. I'm all over myself. I'm sorry. So that is let's go A space B C, and then D space E F. B, C's, and E, F's are always together. D's and G's and A's are always separated, right? These are your 7 letters of every song you ever heard in history has these 7 notes in it. Including flats and sharps, I think it rounds out to 12, right? A, you know what, you can write flats in here. So A, this is a, this is A, where are we going? A, we're going down and we're going up. I just hit myself with a brain fart. I don't know what I'm doing now. Okay, A flat, A sharp, B, C. Going back, C, B, B. This would be B flat. All right. Okay, right. And this is D. So D going down would be D sharp, and E going up would be E flat. Right? There are no B flat. Is it the B flats, the B sharps? Hold it. Which one? Yeah. B flats are A's. All right. Okay. So, and then G stands alone, right? There's no one next to G, right? No one next to G. F gets an F flat when it moves on. C gets a C flat when it moves on, or coming this way. D sharp, depending. A coming this way is A flat, and then it runs into G. So the whole thing starts all over again, and we're going to fill up this fretboard by showing you this cool ass little trick that saved me literally 6 months of doing shit. Excuse my language, doing stuff. No cursing. I should get a cursing jar or a push-up regiment every time I curse. So I think I can take this off now, and we can fill up the fretboard before we actually start mucking with our finger work. Am I gonna? Yeah, we said red. So let's fill up the fretboard. 1, 2, 3. There's a dot right here that helps you look down and see what you're doing. Right, that's 3rd fret. Let's just write 3rd here. 3rd to 5th fret. 5. 7. We know it. 9. We know it. Then we skip 10, 11. 12 has 2. Right. So 9 is the only one that we skip 2 spaces for. Right. No, not. No. Coming down is the first that we skip 2, and then after 12 we skip 2 again to 15, and it's 1 dot. But that's it, right? Let's eat this thing's lunch. So once you do 1 E, you can do others. So we're not going to start there. We're going to start. And who's always the problem here? D and B, to me, is always in my head. It's kind of like messing me up. So let's just get those out of the way. D, sorry, G, we know is alone. So even if it's a fret, it's by itself right here, right? E, F, I might as well throw an F in here. So there's an F, E, F, which, since we're going up there into infinity, right? This closes it, boom, right? At the very first fret, it's locked down, boom, right? But the other would dot up. So now we've got A is alone, there's a space, right? A sharp, B, right? B and C are always together. And then we take this, because mind you, we're gonna, oh, that looks like it. We're gonna do this, which means it's not connected. But this one's solid. This one is completely solid. Boom, right? So this is what we're gonna do. D space, right? A and D are always sorted together. D space. Come on, do I have to go get a? I wonder if I can go get a scrunchie. Oh, y'all got a bunch of, not a scrunchie, a come on. Can I do this? Oh, is that gonna work? Yes, it friggin' is. All right, so put this here. Oh boy. Come on. Give me a break. Just a little bit. I'll fix it next week, but right now I need you to help me out. That's good enough. All right, that's good enough. So let's run through it. This is not really even good enough. All right, let's get rid of it. Cha. So let's run through the rest of them. D. Come on, Sean, you just did this. D sharp, E, F. E and F are always together. You can put a brick around that, right? F sharp, G. So this is a G. And G is alone. So we're gonna mark the alone G's. We're gonna mark them in red. So G's alone, right? So it's an where we haven't picked up the guitar yet. So these four, boom, like I said, right next to G's alone, G flat, right? G going down, G sharp. We're not gonna put sharps on, I forgot it. G sharp, then we start all over, right? We're back to A, because there's only 7 letters, so A. Space, B, C. These 4 blocks, see, you're going to get 2 here. You'll likely get 2 here, and then they'll have to. So, because the fretboard, the energy of it moves sort of like this. If you can imagine that up the guitar, you know what I mean? And so it has a weird sort of like angular, even as a guitar. It has patterns in it, is all I'm saying. And you'll see your patterns, and I'll see my. I know that looks ridiculous. I apologize for that. That looks very clear in my head, but me drawing that for you, it looks like a building on fire. Quite frankly, it doesn't. So anyway, let's try that again. Two different colors. Let's say this is your guitar board, right, and this is your frets. Frets. It feels like the numbers. Get red in here of the numbers. The notes sort of always have a weird tracking pattern this way. They say, even as you run up and down, it always seems to just be, and even down here, it's always up, and then you hit the fret or the guitar hole or whatever, but it always has this gone this way or, coming this way. It always seems to be. You know how you find something interesting about something? So I'm wondering, because this is what and like we keep saying here, we're newbies. I wonder if it does this too. And when I begin to think stuff like that, I really begin to lock my head into things. Just because it's like, oh, did I find something that, I remember when I used to love science. And yeah, I can tell you beautiful stories about science. That I was just shocked by. One of the things when I was a kid, they were like, if you flash this flashlight at night into the stars, that light will travel forever. I'm still like mind boggled by that bit of information, right? So yeah, we ain't done. I really want to honk my honker. Can you give me just a second? What's going on here? It's both humid and not humid. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so we're gonna crunch these out. So let's crunch the whole thing out. So G's alone, there's a space, ABC, there's a space, C, D, right? So let's do this. C, this will be C sharp or D flat, ABC, D, A, B, right, C, C sharp. This will be, wrong marker. This will be D, space, C sharp, space, D, space, D flat, D sharp, space, E, right? F. E and F are always together. So hopefully in a few months, I'm expecting to be able to get us all to run through the fretboard and hit the A's or the G's. I'm about to say the J's, the G's or whatever, right? So space G, right? Let's do some G stuff, right? So A B C D E G. There's a G space. After G is A, space A, right? A sharp. This is B. I'm writing it in blue, aren't I? All right, that's fine. Come on. We'll get together. We want to be on point of what we're doing here. So this is A. Space B for the half notes. I'll call them half notes for the sharps and flats. B and C are always together, like E and F are always together. And like I said, or another trick is these A's and D's are always locked together, right? So this is E F, F sharp space, 12th fret, G, right? Top string, open string, G. So these are all the same. That looks like a 6. These are all the same. That looks like a 6. That doesn't count as cursing. So, okay, my G's look like 6s. G, right? So, and since we know this is a 12th fret, we might as well just fill them all in. A, come on, man, really? E, A, D goes before G, B, A. Am I writing? I'm writing these between the frets when I should be writing them on the notes because I would have needed another string. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I should have. But yeah, so E, A, D, G, B, A on the 12th fret. And everything we do here resets itself after 12. So now we just have some empty spaces, but I think you, excuse me, I think you get what we're talking about. So let me stop talking and just fill them all in here. E, F, space, this is G, E, F, space, G. And G is in red because it is all alone. We should do all our G's, actually. All right, let's do this one. This is in red. It's all alone. E, F, space, G, C, space, D, E, F, D, space, E, F, space. This will be E, and this will be F. A, space, C, D, like we said earlier. E, F, which is gold right here, but we know that E and F go together, and just like this was cut off into infinity, Um, come on, Sean, do your backwards musical thing. Uh, A B E F. Oh, F E C B A. Right? Where am I? F E D. I always leave the D out. I have to come up with something for. All right. So, uh, E F space. That's right. Yeah. E F space D. Right. So we're gonna put this one. E F space D. A down here. A. Well, no, this is right. A space D. Yeah. Right. And we know that these are also always connected. G's alone. G space. This is A down here on the fifth. And this starts A space nothing, right? B C space D. Is that right? B C space D. That is right. And E string. E F space G. So the G here is alone. E. This is E F space D. So this is another one. All right, this is work. This is going along pretty decently. But I think you get it. Once I fill up the 5/6 in here, you'll see. I think I'm going to do this again, just wider. I actually might buy one of these, put some tape on it, so I'll always have a guitar fret here. But it's not supposed to be about the guitar. Okay, so well, yeah. Now we've got all this empty space here and all this empty space over there. Let's finish it. G's alone. This is a half note. G. I'm about to say G plus. G sharp or A minus. A flat. A minus. A flat. B. All right. So B and C are together. Right. Let's do. Fine. B and C are together. We know this. Space D. Right. So this open chord. Hold it. Wait a minute. Yeah, these are connected. BC space D. Okay, I thought I was off. E is just like this. This infinite E, right? Open string E. So we'll put that like that, and then we'll come down here because we know E, F are together. E, F are together, right? Space G. Oh, I did the. Oh, Sean, you're right because this ends here. So, see, we caught ourselves. This is good that we can catch ourselves, right, in these early stages before we build bad habits. E F space G, and like we said, we're going to leave G isolated and alone. And wherever you find G it's going to be the app C. This is D here, this is G. Let's not forget it. D here, A here. That's a small E. I'm sorry. E here, F here. E F space C, right? Space E F space G. So this is a G, and we put this here by itself. So all these notes, these half notes. I wish I had another one. I would mark the half notes in a different color. But G space A, B space. A. Ugh. Come on, man. E F and B C. I didn't do any A B mistakes, did I? No. All right. A space B and C, they say together, space D. So, and we know that D, C, B, A space B, C. That looks like a G. C space D, right next to A, right, is generally going to be the same. All right, G space A. Wait, hold on. B, C space D. I've really got to do something about my handwriting on these boards. D space E F. So, see what we're doing here? The A's and the D's, the B's and the E's, the C's and the F's always sort of run together. G is alone, right? He's got space to breathe. This G has space to breathe. This G has space to breathe. Space D, E, F, space. This will be a G. And we'll put him alone in his box. D, G, C, F, D. What is this? Oh man, I'll let the whole B line go unmolested. All right, so let's molest the B line. B, C, space D. All right, that's good. Space A. So this is A. And that gets drawn in. I've got a whole line here of unfettered stuff. All right, so let's this is looking ridiculous, right? So, but I mean, it looks a little kooky, but it's right. Yeah, I think later on today I'm going to try and get none of these boards and mock up an actual guitar board. So this is 12th, E, A, D, G, B, E, just like the open frets, E, A, D, G, B, E. So the 11th fret are D space E, F. This is 12, so this is G space A. So I guess the 11th fret is all, that can't be right. This is a flat, G flat, C space flat, F space flat, A space, yeah. So, okay, all right, 11 is all flats, really. Hold on. I gotta look up a guitar fretboard just because I can't believe that. I mean, it has to be true because we're doing it, right? And there are frets with all whole notes. I just never noticed that before. Who's blowing up my joint? Hey, I'm getting happy Father's Day messages. That's nice. You know what? Here he is. What fret is that? That's 11th. This says it should be the. Oh no, I'm right. It is the 11th fret. They have this. Okay. Ha. Here it is. Feeling good. So we thought we had a problem. We looked at it. Turns out we did not have a problem. We thought we were wrong, but we weren't. And that is the best way to be wrong. When you think you're wrong, but you're not. Oh. My brother used to say, what was it? I thought the only time I was wrong was when I thought I was wrong, but I wasn't. It's just something we told each other when we were like 12, just funny, and it sticks in your head. Wow, 26 minutes to do this fretboard. That's not right. So what do we got here? Let's take it from the top and fill in all the empties. E, F closes A flat, B sharp closes, D space here, that's right. G space A B, right? Okay, this is right. It just looks a little wonky up here, but I don't think I missed anything. Well, I missed the 4th fret. So what do we got in the 4th fret? F. This is A minor. D. 1st fret is D. A sharp, D sharp. G is alone. The next one is G sharp, then B, C, then E, F. All right, so that's right. The next is B, A, that's right. G, alone, C, F, A, sharp, D, that's right. This is the 4th fret. I guess the 4th fret is all, with the exception of B, really, G, okay, those are all half, that's right. B, C, that's right. What's here? This is D space, this is A. D space A space B C. So the ABC is, wait a minute. Yes, that's exactly right. That is not right. I messed this up. Some of these ADGCA, this shouldn't be here. This shouldn't be here. Oh my God, I fucked up someplace and I can't figure out where. I'm gonna have to redo this to make sure I do it right. Oh, friggin' crying out loud. Maybe I can find out what, you know what it is? Instead of writing them, I'm writing them between versus on, and that threw me off. So, cause 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, man. Rabbit stew. Anyway, I think you get it. We're gonna go through this again. I don't want to drop it though. I don't want to bore you guys, but I don't want to drop this. This is wrong and it's bothering me. Da 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 da. A space B B. It's over here. Whatever I did when I started doing, but these are right. A B C D E F G, D G C F A D. That's right. It begins here because what I did, I realized it and I slid it out. So let's slide it in and slide it back out. Yeah, I think we're about to ADGC. This would be the fifth, which would be B, but which would be B. So this is the fifth fret, the second string, which is the B string. So open string, fifth fret, right? A, B, close, C plus, D, D sharp, right? Fifth fret, D sharp, A. How's that right if the E string is A? C, F, B, C, space, D, space, D, space. This should be E, E, F, A, wait, B, C, connected, space, D, space, E, F. I see what I did. All right. I see what I did. I see what I did. I see what I did. All right. So what I did was BC's is sort of an infinite like the EA, and I didn't take that into account. So G is alone. The G, why is the B in red? The G is alone. It should be in red. Let's give that a triangle from here on out. A lone triangle. B, C, space, D, B, C, right? That closes this loop. Space, C plus, right? D starts a new one. E, F, right? So this right here is where I goofed. Yep, that's where I know you can't see that, but it's clear in my own head, which I guess is important. I'm going to redo this. You know what? I'll redo this one on tonight's show because, I mean, this is super important. This is a map that takes you from, California to Maine or Montana down to Arizona, right? You have to have your map right. And it's scratchy and a mess, but I like it because it shows that in a month I kind of know what I'm talking about on the board. So this is going to be empty, right? And so we'll just do this. We'll take these off like, right. Then there's this is a flat, E, B, E, A, D, F. This is F sharp. So that wouldn't be there. And then you have to go over here to the E, which I left out. So let's do that just to ease my weary brain bone. Actually, no, maybe I should finish B. I think B is finished. This area is F space G, E, F, G, G, which stands alone, like we said, space A. Okay, that's right. So now we got the fixed E, low E string, which is G, right, space. We start A on the E line, which is here. Everything's the same. B over here. and C, right? So this would be the other 4 on space, right? C, space D, space G. Yeah, all right, we did it. It's done. It's right. What do I not have filled in? I don't have any of the sharps filled in. Yeah, no, this is right. This is right. How to learn the fretboard. So let's run through it. Chicka chicka chow chow. Let's get a drumstick. All right, so A going this way, going down, right, going down to the higher notes. The bottom of the key is a higher registry. Going down, it's let's do down in blue, right? Down in blue. And up in red, even though it looks weird. So coming this way, it's flats, right? A flat, B flat, C flat. It's flats. Going the other way, it's sharps. Let's do this in a different color. It's sharps. A, B, C, sharp. And a, let's take this, right? G string, third fret, this giant open space, G space A. That space is a B flat. If you're rising, if you're going up, it's a, good, come on, man. If you're going up, it's a B flat. No such thing as B flats, right? Or it's an A sharp. If you're going down, it's an A sharp. They house all the flats and the sharps are housed in the same box, depending on who you're talking to. And by that, who you're talking to, I mean, like if you're going down, you got to hit a flat. If you're coming back up, you have to hit a sharp. But again, I've only been a master guitarist for about 8 seconds. So always, like they say in politics, trust but verify. And that is my simple, stupid way to get me to remember the fret. I hope it helped you. I think we did pretty good on the fretboard today. Now we have to do standing versus sitting, and I've been standing for about an hour and a half. So I think I'm pretty good with the standing. Then we have to somehow throw the standing in with a guitar. Remember, E and E string, it will help you to write them capital E for the large string. Ugh, that's horrible. Capital, there, stop it. You were doing so well, right? So let's do this. E string, la 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 la. Are you serious? Is that out of tune again? Oh no. All right, let's go. Better. E, capital string, the thick string, low E. Right? Write it small. That is your fretboard. I think we did a freaking knockout job. I want to thank all of you for being here because, man, I feel good about this. Now, I'm going to take another picture of it. We're going to erase it, and now we're going to get into it. 20 minutes, give or take, is an hour and a half. We may have to better a little more honest about what we're doing here, because maybe it should be an official hour, but even if it was, we're an hour and a half in. You obviously can tell I'm really taken by trying to learn this thing. I'm talking to, a few people who are watching me. Thank you, by the way. But yeah, I'm off on a tear. This one's mine. In a year, I am going to be a guitarist. I don't care what anybody says. That's the mode. That's where I'm running at. I'm not saying I'm going to be the best or greatest but I'm gonna be in the mix. I'm going to know what this board does and what a flat and a sharp and the whole bit is. I can't believe I mucked that. I'm still staring at it. Yeah, I think I'm going to get another fretboard, throw some tape on it, and hopefully have a better product for you tomorrow or tonight. So yeah, let's take a picture of this. for the archives. Happy birthday. It's very nice. Happy birthday, excuse me. Happy Father's Day. Here's the thing. Ugh, don't even get me started. Okay, that's that. Let's erase it. Impressed. All right. We're going to keep the fretboard up there. We're going to get rid of all this other stuff. Chop, 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 chop. All right. All right. Give me a break. You were not helpful. Get out of here. So what are we doing? We're doing spider walks, and we're trying to remember the fretboard. So we did a lot of good work on the fretboard today. We're not going to be calling out any notes because, like I said, I'm just learning this. I think I'll be really, really better with the notes probably in 2 to 3 weeks, and then we'll start hitting that. But for the nouns, let's strum around and play with what we know. Why is my nose running? Can you people please give me, I've even got running on my calendar. Give me, please, 30 seconds, maybe 40. Oh, man. All right. So we are back. So what kind of guitarist are you going to be? What kind of musician are you going to be? I would like to be a multi-instrumentalist. And that's a dream considering I can only play half of one note. Right. So you start out with some places where you think you might want to be, what might be super cool and awesome for you. And I think you set your sights to that. Even if I if I smelled short, even if I fell short, what's the downside? I'm not wasting my time, right? You walk out with a talent. It's like learning Spanish. If I only got to year 4 Spanish, I might still be horrible, but I've got some handle on Spanish, and that's a good thing. So, yeah, let's do some finger exercising. And we'll take this, not bad, 40 minutes to run over the fretboard. I would suggest what I said, just write it out a couple of times, get a loose leaf notebook, turn it sideways, run the paper around, and write. All right, so 20 minutes. I cannot understand why it's hot in this house. I'll also tell you a secret. When your coffee gets warm, get an ice cube and another teaspoon of sugar, and then you've got iced coffee. I know Starbucks tells you that's not iced coffee. They need to sell you a $14 vintage schmintage scooble hip hop nonstop, whatever it is. I'm just trying to get the caffeine in my system. All right, where's that metronome? We now remember. Oh, what I also should be working on, I totally forgot to write down. Those of you who were here, I want to say yesterday, but not yesterday. No, wait. Yeah, yesterday morning I did a shoe, and we all realized that. Don't tell the other black people that I had this weird knack for falling between the metronome, these negative beats or whatever. I looked it up. Some people use them, but you have to learn the rules before you break the rules. So they're using them because they know what they're doing. I walked into like the nonsensory of the goofiness. Let's raise this one more time. I have to do something with this camera where it's higher up. But then when I sit down and game, it's like God is looking down from me, and y'all don't like that. So I guess I'll just keep moving it. What are we talking about here, Sean? You were just shooting your mouth off? We were talking about the metronome. Play with a metronome. I mean, music is And I'm thinking that it's communal. So if you're playing communally, everyone has to be on board, right? It's like a conversation. No matter what the conversation, the genre of music or whatever, the conversation you're talking about, you both have to be on the same page. So by this, I mean, I can't talk to you about anything if I'm speaking Hindu and you're speaking, patois or whatever. We have to be on the same speaking. We have to speak the same language, literally speak the same language. Unless you can speak multiple of these languages, then you can communicate with me, who doesn't know uh, another language, and you may be able to translate. And this is what music is great for. So my metronome skills suck. Oh man, I'm embarrassed to say, but if y'all watched yesterday, y'all saw how sadly, ridiculously shameful it actually was. So I have to do in my own life. I think I have to do a lot of metronome training. I haven't found anything that says how to metronome train. Um, but yeah, I don't know how to do it. I guess I just play to the metronome. And I've been looking online. So today we're going to do spiders. We did the fretboard, which is nice. But we're going to do about 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes of one exercise, spiders. Um, and we'll probably do some more tomorrow. Remember, the whole point of spiders is to get your fingers moving. And then we're going to do isolationers, or what do they call them? Where we try and get the fingers who are so used to working together to work like these and these, to work either independently or in concert with like a finger that they don't normally work with, right? Ooh, come on, dabby doop, dap doop, dap doop, dap. Doop 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 doop. I do a lot of these when I'm like driving around in my car. Just to sort of like not these because this is a Spider-Man. Everybody knows this, but yeah, these two fingers need to work out, and these two fingers need to work out, and this little dude needs to work out with everybody and himself because he's weak as a. What are you weak as? You know what? You're weak as this one. So I've also got strumming issues. Metronome training. You know what? We should change that to ongoing metronome training because I think we're going to do a lot of the metronome training just to get our internal clock right on music. Uh, let's go ongoing so we know that we're doing this daily, even if it's not online. Ongoing metronome training. All right, let's do that. That sounds like a school assignment. Let's just call it metronome training. We'll do it every day. Metronome. Some of my old graffiti skills is coming back. Okay, we're gonna do the metronome every day, easily for another 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. I hope you're here for that. And every day we're gonna run through the fretboard. And every day we hit it, we'll check it. I'm gonna get a giant I don't really need poster board, but I got another. And there will be, you know what? I have a million books here. Why don't you go get a giant book? Ah! Read it. I didn't. It's on my list of giant stuff to read, though. Good Lord, I don't think I got any. How deep did I get into this book? I don't have a what's the name in it. I think I got somewhere between the first and second chapters of how many pages are in this book of a 1,000-page book. Maybe I read it this summer. All right, good Lord. All right, here you go. Heavy ass book. We'll put that on top of the heavy ass book. Ass is not a curse. I'm not taking any credit for that. Where is the top to the? Act like that didn't happen. That didn't happen. We're all good. So fretboard. We're gonna. And you know what? We could put on things to do. We need to come up with like a paper chart just to check stuff off. Tracking a tracking chart. Tracking chart. I always have a tracking chart. I need. No, I'm not. This doesn't matter here, but I need one for running. one for guitar, one for cooking, and there was another one. Oh, house cleaning. Have you seen this room? It's a freaking mess. You know, my mother would kick me across the street if she walked into my room and my room was this messy. I've gotten so comfortable with just being comfortable that is a problem. So we're on a discipline kick now, right? So we need a home cleaning. I cook I cook mostly every day now since the pandemic. That's the one thing I stepped up a lot. I don't order out. I think I get takeout on the average of once every 2 weeks, and I started ordering in with DoorDash, but man, DoorDash is a problem. But that's up to you. So tracking chart run, which is not germane to the conversation. What we want here is a guitar tracking chart uh, for 30 days, actually 90 days, because we're going to be doing this in 90-day increments. Yeah, 90 days. This is the first segment of the 90-day increment. And like I said before, we're going to be doing this for a year and a half, right? So we're going to break this up into three, dag nabbit. I gotta ditch all this old Apple equipment. And we're going to break this year and a half into 90-day increments. And we're not going to miss any other than yesterday. We want to chain them together. So I figure early in the morning, it's supposed to be 15 minutes, people. A lot of this won't be all this how to learn guitar. This is Sunday morning. But Monday, I'm going to make a coffee. I'm going to run through finger guitar exercises for about 10, 15 minutes in the morning, just to keep your heart in it. And then later that day, you can come home and hopefully find me here trying to learn a song. That is another thing. People told me you should start learning songs early, right? You want to have some fun while you learn. You shouldn't. Okay, Jane. All right. I'm learning the same stuff, and I hate the metronome. Sadly, yeah. I thank you. Somebody feels me. But every day we're not going to be doing all this. Learn to, we're going to just try and run through finger dexterity, finger memorization and mobility, and accuracy. Every morning, we really want accuracy and dexterity. And the afternoons, you had a little workout, like a quick run. Then maybe some of that will, after you forgot about it for 6 to 12 hours, went about your day doing other stuff, you'll be like, oh, wow, that little bit this morning helped me. I think really that's the way it works. It's like reading, and you read a word you don't know as a little kid, and then you don't read, and someone gives you a science fiction novel, and they say, what's a big word for like maybe a 10-year-old, the utopian, agrarian society. You'll be like, oh, I know agrarian. They taught me that, and oh, okay, that's the word. And then you just keep moving because now you recognize something that you knew, and it doesn't give you anywhere near the problem. I love reading. I wish I could read online, but everybody owns everything. And the stuff that I could read is 200 years old, and you don't want to read it. I'm not trying to read Jane Austen. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know you like to sell her books, but she's no longer germane to the society. So we need to come with a tracking chart. We need to get used to that metronome and have it internalized. Tap your feet when we sing. When we hit these notes, we sing the song because we want to internalize these notes. Do re mi fa sol la ti da. It's not just for singers, right? It's on the fretboard, and if you can find them on the fretboard, you can go. And also, this I made to keep some of this stuff in, which is good. Here's my fretboard realization, and just up to like the 6 or 7. So get one of these. Throw a lot of stuff in it, loose stuff. I mean, it's not a lot of worriedness. And just keep it next to your guitar, keep it in your gig bag. Sometimes you'll write down stuff and you'll be like, what the hell does any of this mean? And when did I write it? I think I wrote it 3 years ago. It's about a show though. And I guess next Saturday or Sunday, the next big heavy thing will be The ledger, the ledger, y'all need to leave me alone. The 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 scales, there's a better word for this that is called, but yeah, I learned all of it. Middle C, I learned it in a day, so I put it away just to make sure I remembered it, and now I'm looking at it now, and I remember most of it. So yeah, I think we're gonna hit this again. Probably not tomorrow, which is Monday. We just want to give on work days, Mondays. We want to get up. We want to have coffee with you. We like there's more than me here. Want to get up. We want to have coffee with you. Want to just run through some finger exercises to keep your remember to keep your heart and mind in it before you run off and take your day. And I know that people have kids and stuff, so maybe and mind you, they're 15 minutes. Maybe you can, like I said, leave me alone, have my coffee, and you can watch it while you do stuff. You'll listen to it on the maybe not listen to it because it's just going to be a lot of clong, clong, clang, 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 clong for like the next 2 months, literally 2 months of before we finally get it. But yeah, we have to come up with some songs, and we're not picking easy songs like Wheels on the Bus. We're picking stuff that people want to hear, and we're gonna kind of chop it down into as many segments as we can to learn the chords of it. Where's the chords? We're supposed to learn the C chord, the A chord, the G chord, the E chord, and the D chord, as well as the first position. What is that called? The position one of the pentatonic, which someone taught me a million years ago, and I like to play. I don't know what to do with it. Penta, five, tonic, pentatonic, right? Like Jim. All right. Yeah. All right. This is this week. This is what we're learning all this week, right? I guess I do 2 a day on Monday, C and A on Monday, A and G on Tuesday, G and E on Wednesday, and E and D on Friday. All while still practicing our fretboard and our spider, just so we'll know what everything is. And when we do it, we want to know the notes. So we're gonna have when we learn the chords, we will also learn the notes. We're not going to separate the two because not only do we want to play chords, we want to be able to slide up the guitar fret and throw in a couple of melodies. And what everyone tells me is you can chop down the chords into these musical notes. So you should think of the chords as a meal, a roast chicken, roast vegetables, and what goes chicken, vegetables, and there's got to be something else. And let's say pie. You can have all that. That's on your plate, or you can just hit the notes. Oh, I'm gonna do this chicken, and I'm gonna leave everything else. So I'm gonna do this chicken. So all of these simple little things that is what we're trying to do. I mean, yeah, if you're like me, you're brand new and spanking horrible, and if you're really like me, you're an elder guitarist, trier, right? Not an elder guitarist sounds like I know what I'm doing. You're a late bloomer in this, and that's fine too. Here's the thing about late bloomers: after you do this for a year, depending on your own set of how you run at it, and we're doing this every day. No, I don't think a lot of people are going to be able to call you a newbie or a new or anything. But you should always be curious because one thing that I love about musicians, and I want to try and be one, is that someone will go, "Oh man, yeah, this is a better, use this form or try this riff or check out this song." They're always sharing this stuff. It's a really nice community to want to be a part of. Um. So yeah. So let's get this down so I remember it. Chords and arpeggios. Chords and arpeg. Is it GGIO or RARPPEGIO? I think it's 2 P's and a G, not 2 G's and a P. Come on, man. You used to be a good reader. I really think it's 2 P's. Arpeggios, or is it arpeggios? Risk it, baby. All right, let's go. ARPEG. Arpeggio. You know what? Dang it. How do you spell arpeggios?
arpeggios. A, R, P, E, G, G, I, O.
Good enough. Thank you. All right. So I'm one of these people. If you tell me something wrong, I instantly go look it up. And if I'm talking to you and something like, if this has happened to me before, if I'm talking uh, to you about any topic and something is said wrong that strikes me as wrong, oh man, this is great. You and I are gonna take this trip. We're gonna see Mount Rushmore, and you go, oh man, I can't wait to see Roosevelt and Clinton and Abraham Lincoln, and I'm gonna be like, wait, what? And even if it's not that obvious, oh man, Mount Rushmore, I can't wait to get to, you know, Arizona. Wait, what? Wait, that's not, no, it's a lot higher up in the country. Is that right? Where's my phone? I'm always looking it up, right? I tell my nephew this all the time whenever we argue. Dude, it doesn't just make calls. Look shit up on it, because I don't know what you're talking about. And then we go back and forth, and him too. Unc. Now I've got him saying it. He said it to me, go look that up, Unc. And I look it up, and I'm like, I guess that is true. Because remember, we all like information. You may not like the way people gather their information or the information that they like, but people like to learn stuff. We really do. Nobody likes to sit at home and be a dilltard, right? But when somebody goes, oh man, I was checking out this story, and the little girl, her mom tells her to take this take this basket of goods to her grandma's house through the woods. Oh man. And you go, oh man, I know that story. And then you can talk about that story. But if you go, oh man, this girl, she had like a hoodie jacket that was black. She had a gun. She had to take this thing through the woods. You'd be like, what movie is this? Because it's slightly different now. And it may be a reimagining of something that or it may sound similar to something. Isn't that Little Red Riding? No, I don't know what that is. This is something totally different. Oh, all right. And then it's a free exchange of information. I'm talking about stuff, and I'm not talking about what we're supposed to be talking about. Don't let me be long-winded. So yeah, chords and arpeggios. We're gonna do them. I wanted to say every day, but this 15-minute everyday thing. This is where we're at. This is primary. This is 3 stars primary. I'll actually say 5 stars primary. Cage stuff to get us off the ground is just as important, because the cage stuff you'll learn. These are the 5 that will help you play arpeggios in it. So this is super. If you want to play something, everyone says these are the super the chords that you need to learn, because they meld really nicely with arpeggios, right? And that's what we want. This is good, and this is good, and the spider exercises are good too. Don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, nobody wants to hear you do this in the park or at a birthday party or whatever. Or if you go to buy a new guitar, people might want to go, oh, hey, that cute guy you like might go, oh, you're a musician. I play the flute. I don't know. Let's play something, and you can go, I only know the chords, but you can go, oh, I know what a root is too. But we're gonna do that like next month. I'm really super proud of myself for that one. But I'm so sketchy on it. I want to make sure I've done at least up to like day 30 before we do those. So yeah. So let's get to it. Fretboard spiders. We're gonna cut on the metronome. That just goes with the territory. You don't even have to check that. That's gonna be for 20 minutes. And tonight we're gonna work on arpeggios, chords, and the cage system, the CAGED system. I said we're going to do that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Monday, Tuesday. Hold it, wait a minute. We're going to do 2 a days on these, either 5 instead of 1 a day. We're going to do C and A on Monday, A and G on Tuesday. One is sort of like a review as we take the next step. G and E on Wednesday, E and D on Thursday, and we're going to do D and C on Friday. This should be the night thing, but we're going to hit it in the morning, and then we're going to really hit it at night. And that's it. So right now, let's just pull out the guitar and make squawking sounds until it stops squawking. What is going on? All right. question is, am I going to do the standing up? Oh boy, I really need to take a giant dustpan and throw all this away. Am I going to make this iced coffee now? I know. Yes, iced coffee this is. Give me a second. Wait, first, I just want to thank all of you who are hanging with me. Let's do something about this camera angle. Who are hanging with me. Yeah, so I dropped about about a teaspoon of sugar in this. And then we'll just drop this in here. And like I said, I know the people at Starbucks are about to lose their Hassenpfeffer. What? That is not iced coffee. You are a deleterious tramp for doing such a thing. Oh yeah, get comfortable too. I like to do yoga and work out in these tight pants. They're awesome. I find that when I try and do this stuff, I fall into all the cliche video stuff that I saw that I like. So, don't be surprised if you see uh, a scarf tied to a mic stand in this place when we do more stand-up stuff, more standing. And don't be surprised if I'm out here in a sarong because I've got several. Yep, it's people are up and being goofy. The thing about this Apple phone charger, you have to be so precise when you put it down. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Let's start the 20 minutes. What time is it? Oh, 2 hours. Okay, great. So we're going to do 20 minutes of, let's try not to knock the coffee off. I also need to. All right. So we're going to do 20 minutes of spiders. Spiders are, I called them crabs the last time, but they're spiders. Let's see if I can get you slightly out of the way. What also helps me with this is I've been just consuming a ton of singer-songwriter stuff like Cat Stevens and Taylor Swift, who's a really good singer-songwriter, right? She's a piano, I think. She's a pianist, though. Who's the other young lady? Lady Gaga, right? Singer-songwriters. I have a real good knowledge of Billy Joel songs and things like this. So, you start listening to people's melodies a lot more with your ear to it in the car. I don't know much about what's the word? Playing by ear, listening to ear music. I've been investigating a lot of that. That will be coming up probably by the end of the summer. If we hit our marks, like we hit this fretboard, we should be moving right at, I gotta wash my hands. There's another thing. I mean, like, you're gonna get calluses, but at the same time, it's better to wash your hands because all these oils end up on your guitar string. My man Smooth Panic told me he's got a homie who his guitar strings need to be changed more often because a manly man and he does, but maybe you don't have like that kind of lifestyle, or maybe you just have more corrosive energy in your hands, right? We're not all the same. Uh, we didn't do our hand warm up, but first I'm going to wash my hands before we even do that. Good Lord. How long does it take to wash one's hands? All right. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. All right. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. One more time. We got clean hands. We're going to do a little quick sort of finger exercise to just kind of like loosen everything up and get us ready. Blood in your hand, blood in your hand. This helps too, I find. Like, do some of these, just not really to jab them, but just kind of like jab them into. Help these, like, yeah, right. All right. You also want to wake up your forearms. So I was watching people like finger exercises, and everybody's got a ton of them. And then I just realized, I don't really. The stretching I get. Whew, all right, that already feels weird. All right. All right, so we want finger dexterity, finger accuracy, and fret knowledgeability in these first few stages of what we're trying to do here. And quite frankly, we're bad at it. Huh. Spiders. Let's do them. Set the timer. Where are we starting? We have more success when we start here at the third fret. And then we have a whole lot more trouble when we try and get the whole thing at the top fret. So I'm tired. Let's just do the third fret. Okay. I call it spider walking. People call it crab. I call it crab walking. People call it spider walking. So we want to hit right at the fret. We want to be accurate, right? You're still in the fret, but the target is right at the fret, right at it. So you might get this one right, and then down here you might get that one wrong while your fingers are all up and wiggy like this. We're trying to really master our fingerness, and our fingerness is not awesomeness. So our awesomeness has to do with our practice, and our practice is daily. So you're going to get better. I'm going to get better. We're all going to get better. And we're getting better starting yesterday. So we're already on our journey. What is the weather outside?
It's currently clear and 81 degrees.
Really? I guess I shouldn't complain about it. Okay, here we go. We might want to restart this so we're not cheating. 20 minutes. We might want to cut on a metronome and restart that. All right. Let's put the metronome under the mic. But try and be zen with it. Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't get the numbers. I'm always hard on myself, but I'm trying to be less so. And let's have some fun. Let's do the whole 20 minutes. You can spider walk anywhere you want. So I think most people are doing it this way. See, sloppy. I was doing down and up on the pinky that I hit it last with. So maybe we should do the original way first. How about that? And we're going to try and pay some attention to our strumming and how we hold the guitar. Because like I said, a lot of people play sitting down looking, and I was doing this, looking at the fretboard. But people say when you stand up, it's different. Ugh. When you stand up, it's sort of different, especially my acoustic versus my electric. I would rather stand up with my electric than my acoustic. And again, we're going to have to restart because we're not doing anything but talking. Here we go. All right, metronome. And we also want an eye to not looking at the fretboard. It's harder, yeah, and it sucks, yeah, but when you get it, you can do this without looking at the fretboard. And I think that's what we want. See that? Lost mine. And also, we're gonna have to start calling out these numbers when we play to show that we know where to call out these numbers, call out these notes. All right, yeah, I'm bad at them. I instantly begin to ignore the metronome. All right, here we go. You want to hit precise, crisp notes, and that is not what is going on here yet. Accurate, slow, and resonant with the notes. This is what everyone says that I read about. Like, these are good. I'm already between the notes. Hmm. Hmm. Good morning, nurse. How are you? Can I call you Blondie? Or should I call you ER nurse? Anyway, it is still awesome that you came back today to watch us slowly build a musical, talent. Wow, I can't talk in. That's all right. Give me a second. When I say a second, I mean like a few months, and I'll be able to do that. Playing, click, 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 click. I have to get in touch with this metronome. That is the weirdest thing. I always fall between. I feel like I'm falling through the slats of a railroad track. It's amazing. I wonder why. I should not be this bad at metronoming. I may need a cigarette. All right. 15 minutes, 8. All right. I'm going to give myself another 3 seconds to put my mind right and do this with particular attention to strumming and to keying and not to stare at the fret. Boom, boom. And I always tap the wrong foot, which is a problem. I would rather tap my tappy right than my tappy left. Maybe I should call out the letters as I do this. I mean, it's hard enough already, right? What fret am I in? Did I erase the key? Yeah, I did. Pulling that out your head is not easy. Oh, I also have an exercise where you learn the positions and the notes like across. So let's say we have you use the capo as just an unofficial stopper. It teaches you like this is E. I'm about to strum it. This is E string. This will be an F space G. F, G, right? Then back to A, which is the open string, bang, right? Then there's B, which is space B. Let's try this for a second. All right, so this is what I'm talking about, the alphabet. E, F, G, A, B, right? This is B. A, B, wait, C, D, which would be the next, is that right? D, G, right. This would be D, C, D, E, that's D, E is C, A, E, right, D, D flat. This is E, space, F. Am I still in the register F? Back up here to G. The G is the open string. G. Then we go to A. So G flat, A, B, space, B. Right. So I could learn. I could stay up here and do these, which I think we'll probably do sometime next week. Or I can stay in the mid and do the same thing. Where's the E? This is G. Where's the next A? G space A, B space B. Then we go up C. So this is A string, A flat, B, C. This is C flat, D. So if you see D, yeah, I'm already upside down. Anyway, maybe that's what I'll do next week. We'll somehow try and get that in there. That way, we can learn all the numbers. Learn all the numbers. What are you doing? You can learn all the notes on the first 4 frets, and we'll learn some of all the chords, right? The C, A, G, the D, E, G, A, and the C chord. And like you see some of those guys who play guitar, they never move their hand from the first position, which is fine. So maybe we should have other drills other than that crab walk. I think that crab walk is super important, especially for me because I've got fingers that are not helping me out here. But I'm hopeful. So my fingers are rebelling now, but yeah, they're going to be where I need them to be for what I want to play. I'm giving myself 6 months. And in all of that, I'm trying to find out. I'm not trying to find out so much, but I'm trying to take as many people along for the fun and interesting ride of being a musician, right? That metronome. Okay, let's do this again and actually do it. 20 minutes. Are we gonna lower the beat? 60. All right, let's all just calm down. All right, let's do it. All right. And I'm supposed to be able to do this. And also, your hand in the back, you don't really know where to put your thumb. Your thumb is kind of, I don't know, man. Some of the stuff you're going to have to look up yourself because you may be taller than me or shorter than me. Your hands may be smaller than mine, but you should hop on in. Get on in. The water's fine. And who knows? Maybe we'll write a song before the end of summer about Stacy's mom or something. I heard she's got it going on. Nothing but sloppy fingers. All right, let's do this. All right, crab walking. God, doggone it. Accuracy. This is actually not crab walking, what I'm doing right here. I'm just sort of trying to. There's a lot I'm doing here for someone who doesn't up here. Under the guise that if I can get my fingers to stretch here, they'll be easier over here. But when I practice down here, I can't get my fingers close enough together to hit the little. Yeah, I can't do anything. So slow and steady wins the race, right? Get on beat. got this giant. Hold on. Are you fucking serious? G's perfect this time. Two G's. D. G. D. All right, let's try that again. Man, I'm telling you, every day, I have to retune this guitar, which is good. You learn how to retune your guitar and you hear it fall out as you play, which is, I guess, a talent coming into play for you, at least for me, because it's not something I expected to be able to do. All right. You know what? I'm going to do this a whole lot lower because I want to get it over with, and I'm embarrassed by how bad I am at it. Feel free to be embarrassed, but don't internalize any embarrassment because I'm telling you, I suck now, but I won't suck in 5-6 months. And if you suck now, you won't suck in 5 or 6 months. And if you don't suck now and you're mediocre now, you're going to be good in 5 or 6 months. And if you're to good right now, you're going to be good to great in 5 or 6 months. So let's not internalize our shortcomings or foibles or learning errors, right? Because they'll eventually fall away. And these speeches are not just for you; they're for me. And I really have to clean up this, man. Let's just try and spider walk. We want to stay, as always, next to the bottom fret as we can get. That's where the ring and the tone comes from. And when you take your fingers off, you don't want to make extra noise or hit them with your other fingers. We all know this, right? And this is where my fantastic messiness comes from. Maybe I'll sand up. Because you're supposed to sand up. So, yeah. All right. Let's do the crab walks with sanding. Sorry. All right. Let's do this thing. I'm comfortable, and I believe that I can one day be decent. See this? This is all the stuff that new people do, right? And you sort of want to just know where it all is, and it really is not easy. But it comes, right? I can't even find the keys standing up. I mean, the notes standing up. Hold on. Where's that metronome? I'm between them again. All right. Okay. I see what's going on here. Um, I may. I'm headless. I may make this mostly a standing class because it's totally different standing up versus sitting here with it on your lap. Leave me alone. Um. Wow. All right. It's back here so we don't knock anything over. Give me some wandering room. You know what? I guess this is enough room to wander, right? Swing a guitar around, not knock shit over. And one more time, this is the last time I'm going to reset this thing and do these crab walks. We're going to do them standing up, we're going to do them at the metronome, and we're going to do them slow. Even if I have to stand here and stare at this instrument. I'm between them again. This is not going to be as easy as I thought it was. Oh my God. Well, I don't want to say that was going to be easy, but still, there's stuff that it's like you're walking and every time you take a step, you trip. And you go, what is wrong with these shoes? And you take it and you strip. What? I mean, it's a metronome. Why am I bad at a metronome? It's sort of. Oh, I feel that in my palm. I'm going to take that as a good thing. I'm between it again. I don't really know what to do about this. I'm going to have to write down, look for a hack for the metronome. Where's the pen? All right, this is what I need. The next time around for me, a metronome hack. Metronome hack for, let's just call it what it is. It's bad timing for bad timing. That right there is for me. I'm not going to bother you guys with that. But this week, I'm going to have to find something. And yeah. I get like 3 strings in before I'm off beat. we said, it helps to put your body into it. So that's why I'm doing this. And I'm noticing it's keeping me on beat. So if I have to do this for the next 30 years to stay on beat, oh. I'm already doing better. And that's the point. What is that? Oh, I was in the wrong. I'm missing the D to the. What string am I skipping? E A D. I'm skipping the G. Or is it the E? I'm skipping the D string over the E string coming up, and I'm skipping the G string up over the. I'm going down. I'm skipping the D string. I'm hitting the on my left hand, and I'm missing it on the strum. So I'm always making the same mistake, which is not a problem because I know what the mistake is, and I can address it. Cha 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 baby baby. Okay, that's this. I'm just checking on if my feed is going out because every now and then I get some issues. That's off. This is off. Yeah. All right. Well, it is what it is. What it is, my brother. Let's move this back and close this. Come on. No. All right. I guess that's good. All right. So what we are gonna do, man, this 20 minutes is going for 2.5 hours. I probably have another hour in me. Again, the morning shows are going to be 15 plus, right? They won't be going for 2 hours or 3 hours, but they may be able to get a cup of coffee or two in. The super fast ones will probably be 15, 20 minutes. And the ones where I find new information will be long on the weekends. But I have respect for your time and your energy and you being here. I will try not to waste it. But again, I'm a journeyman learning, right? So like I said, you may know more. And that's great. That is great. Because what we want here is a squadron of guitar, music people, piano players. I'm like somewhere through the winter, I've decided to pick up one of my flutes here because as an ex-smoker and an avid, I still like smoking, not tobacco though. I think I should do something for my lung capacity, and learning how to play a flute also appeals to me. Where is that thing? I think it's in the other room. No, here it is on the floor. All right, so my homie gave me this. Let's put this. This is the fun part of It Gets Music, I guess, when nobody gets to be. This is all dusty. So my homie gave me this. I've had it for a few years. I don't know what it says. I wish I knew what it says. But here, where is it? Middle C. So I want to be able to play this too. just to get some wind back. But how do I do it? Right? So you get, and then you get this, but then but you somehow have to be able to get all the way down here. What? Look, Lord. I mean, I love it. It's so beautiful, but nobody's going to be getting down. Look at this. No one is doing that. Nobody is doing that. Where's that C at? Yeah. This is also on my list of things to play. Where did I just put it? Easier than me mucking around with the trombone. Yeah, so welcome to the musical journey. It's going to be a hot crap show in the beginning, but hopefully down the line, it'll be a beautiful ode to community and people and music. I hope it gets there. Because seriously, I got a lot of musical instruments in this house for someone who doesn't play anything. And that has to stop. I think humans are made to play instruments, and I think Black Americans in general is sort of a birth right. What is this thing? Close this thing. Close it. Close it. All right. And man, I'm really mad because I did not do this 15 minutes thing. So we're gonna do it again. We really are. We're gonna get these 20 minutes in because that's the point. It's not to phone anything in. It's to be bad at the beginning, but do the work. I'm a little all over the place here because I think I sort of had a good early half, and now it's sort of me not wanting to practice. But that's fine. We're gonna like I said, I'm always looking down the line. Not always. Starting to look down the line. I want to be a better guitarist. Let's get this done. Better guitarist. I want to be a guitarist. Then I work about being a better guitarist. We'll leave it that. We'll hit this again and we'll shut up and do the 20 minutes. Ouch. While we're standing up. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I said 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Precision, slow, steady, precision. Your fingers used to moving independently. I'm talking to myself right now. I really need this information. I'm in between them again. I fall in between like. Gotta tell you, if the in-betweens were love, I'd never be alone, right? I should actually plug this in. It's an electric acoustic that I'll never plug in. Nah, we'll plug it in next time when it's not so bad. I'm all over the place. I'm on like 3 different strings just from standing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 different. All right, this is going to be interesting. Maybe most of these will be done standing up now. Every day we're going to do this, so maybe we will do 5, 1 on, 1 up, 1 up, 1 down. Stand one day, sit. Because I'm telling you, man, this is really not as easy as I thought it was going to be just by changing one's physical position. Oh, this whole thing hurts my hand. Oh, like reaching with this. It just, you feel it. Before I knock something over, you feel it all throughout here, like all this, and then it feels like a giant cramp. I have scarred hands, so I'm a little sensitive about my palms. But yeah, I can't even show you because. So yeah, just trying to reach around there. There has to be a way where this is not so uncomfortable. You know what I mean? So I mean, I've seen people where they lay their hand, back here, or up here, or down here, or right along the spine, like they tell you to. I'm kind of finding no really good comfortable position for my thumb. I think it's just going to be one of those things I have to deal with. Why is it hot in this apartment? I wonder if that's going to go over well. I'm actually working up a sweat playing the guitar. All right, we've been doing this for about 2.5 hours. We're gonna end this at the 20 minutes. We're gonna end this at the 3-hour mark and let you get back to your day. I may end this stream and start another one just to keep it swifty. Cause I gotta tell you, I'm mad at myself about how bad my metronoming is. I need a second. I mean, you're not ever going to be fully happy with yourself until you're fully happy with yourself. Maybe 240. All right. Just take a break sometimes. 5 minutes is all you need. Walk it off. Shake your hands out. Wonder what's going wrong. Hey. Woo! I found an art book where we would have a guitar. I guess I'll put some sort of like strings from Home Depot or something. And when we start using it, we're going to be using the notes because I know where they are, but I'm so bad at it. My recall on it is bad. I hope that note thing I found helps you out if you're with me. What we want is to pick this thing up and go, give me a C, a bouncy C. And we want you able to do that. Root notes are a little weird. I think I know what those are, but I'm not talking on them until I actually think I know what they are. It can't be as simple as moving your first finger to your fourth finger. It can't be that simple. I also don't know if all root notes are found on the E string. I read something, I'm confused about that. Or if the root note is just the deepest note in the chord And that root note, I think, can be an open A if that's the. I don't know, man. It's times like this I wish I lived near guitar people, or knew guitar people, because now that I'm really running at it, to be ensconced in like some people who don't mind sharing, because some people are assholes. Like you've heard about rock star assholes. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to be that, but some. I mean, when people are looking for like painting, I remember this dude helped me out with my painting, told me all this stuff, told me what books I might want to look at, keep around for reference. And I don't paint as much as I used to. I hope it's not sunsetting in my life. I got a lot of equipment for painting. But I am grateful, right? I'm super grateful. I don't understand why there are not free things in America. You know, freely and openly and easily given. Everything that is free, you seem to have to jump through a hoop for or know some super special person. And this is just one of those things where music is, God, who don't like, look, if you run across somebody who goes, I don't like music, that person you need to get as far away from as humanly possible. Because I don't know anybody who does not like music. No matter what the genre is, who just doesn't like music. It's like people who don't like people. What are you talking about? There are 8 billion of us. You don't like any of us, then the problem is likely you. You know what I'm saying? Problem is likely you. 10:20 and it's ticking down, right? Meanwhile, I'm here. Decompressing, detoxing, what do you want to call it? I want to sit on the floor. Can I move this camera to sit on the floor? Too much crap on the table. Let's just keep it up. All right. I gotta tell you, man, sitting on the floor is which way are we going? Sitting on the floor is just a thing more people should do. It really is. So we are not going to sit on the floor, although we want to. You know what? We are going to sit on the floor. I need about 40 seconds to sit on the floor. Cut this off. Hi. Hoya yoya. Get off. All right. Well, this is plugged in, but it's not on. I was also told, excuse me, I was also told, trying to speak clearly, this far away from the microphone, that you should always have your instrument on you. Not meaning like take your guitar everywhere, but if you can take it, take it. They have travel guitars, right? But like I when in New York, it's right there. I had this bag. I wonder if there's still stuff in it. I'm pretty sure there's some stuff in it. Don't fall over now. I ain't got time for it. I had this bag that I used to travel around with that had art stuff in it. So if I was waiting for somebody at a restaurant, this is a scratchbook of what's in this one. It's a rap book. Rap book and short skits. What else do I have? Art books. Art pens, rather. Oh, wow. I need that. Thank you. Oh, I'm lucking out today. 2 of them. All right, so I've got, and fine markers for fine black markers. Faber-Catz's 8-pit artist pencils, black. And then I have Winsor Newton pigment markers. I'm going to actually take up art again. And I somehow have a catch-up packet. And then, of course, assorted black pens and art things that I liked. I could use this. Ooh, this is a really nice book saver. BB King's Blues and Grill, $10 minimum per person per set. I'm gonna call that like a gift from God. this is reminding me that, you know, I'm. Is there anything else in here? Yep. Apple stuff, small change, a receipt. What is the date on this receipt? This is from here. So I must have been in it a while ago. Actually, I moved it. So yeah. But this BB King thing, we can get rid of this. Happy. You know, no, I'm not happy. I'm really not. I'm really not. First of all, Apple, stop changing the adapters. You're making me fucking crazy with this nonsense. We'll put this over here. We'll just leave that. You know what? No. Put this back where you got it from. This is why this place is a mess. Okay, we're gonna start doing more art. Maybe I'll make a weekly art segment. My first love is art. Is drawing. Pen and paper drawing. I watch some of these things what people make with the iPads. I have an iPad and stuff there. And I'm just astounded. So maybe I'll do a drawing thing. Maybe this will be an instructional channel. But what can I instruct you? I mean, it's the stuff that I like. Art, painting, trying to get into music. So yeah, okay, so that's catch up. This is a cool, hold on. Got my nose drippy. All right. I wonder if BB King's is still there. We should look it up. What is this? This is cool postcards. DonatoArt.com store. VIP section, baby bubble. Reserved. So maybe I will stick the BB King stuff up here to remind me that I'm balling out of control, and I won't feel so bad that I've missed the 20 minutes because I'm gonna get it in anyway watching TV. So what I'm going to do is I might need a heavier board, and I want to be able to draw on it. So maybe I can somehow rig this as an instructional thing so I don't sound crazy when I'm talking to you. Or make it a musical scale chart or whatever. Man, every Apple, they're all just always mucking with you. Just one adapter would be nice, Apple. I'm trying to support you like you need me, but seriously, if more people were like, you know what, fuck you, Apple. Excuse my language. Apple would have to fix themselves. I should not have to buy a new adapter every time I try and support your equipment for $40 a head. All right, I'm feeling better. I actually think I can do this thing now. We got 3 minutes. Do I really want to take another 20-minute run and keep this thing running? Because then it's going to go for an hour. We're 250, maybe 2.5. All right. What is wrong? Sorry, one more time. I'm doing a lot of this. What is going on? Ooh-wee. All right. We are going to do this one more time in a different headspace. We're going to thank our neighbors. We're going to thank the cosmos. What up, Tony D? What's good, bro? We're going to praise our God. We're going to exalt our families. We're going to thank the moon and the stars and the trees or whatever you may happen to believe in. And we're going to try and get back to the base thing that makes the human animal unique to all animals. I think it probably started with some caveman banging on a log with a stick. That's how music started. Something super simple, right? Banging on a log with a stick. And then couldn't find a stick, banging with his hands. And then maybe a hunter who was too old to hunt, but noticed in his 20s that the animal's hide sounded funny. And when he struck it to a bow, then maybe he put 3 on the bow, and before you know, he had a lute. And down the line, here we are. electro pop madness, but at the end of it, all of us are connected to music. So, like I say, every other show or so takes about a year and a half to just get good. No, I'm not saying get good, but to become not good. What's the word I'm looking for? Adapt to be. It's like driving. It's like how long before you became comfortable driving? I remember when I realized I was comfortable driving. I used to pay attention to everything, but then one day I was running late. And I wasn't thinking about driving. I was thinking about, man, if I don't get there, I'm not gonna get the shift that I wanted. And da da da. And when I got there and I went through all this stuff, first job stuff, driving home, I realized I wasn't nervous driving too. Right. And I haven't really been nervous about driving, but you know how driving is. You want to take the corner, you think the front of the car is this big, it's gonna hit everything, You're driving at 3 miles an hour. Now you're speeding down the streets, you're macking it out with your so that's where we're at. That's where we're at. We're bad at it, but in a year and a half, you can be good at this. And remember, kids, generally the average kid picks up an instrument, I want to say about 10, 11, especially the guitar, 10 or 11 for boys. And they're in a band like by the time they're 12 or 13, right? So that's like a year and a half, right? You go from learning a chord to standing in front of people and playing. Uh, and that's up to how hard you worked at it. You may be a natural virtuoso, or you may suck from day one, but work super hard at it. My point is that you can learn the fingering, you can learn the chords, then you can string together your own melody, and then you can play it in front of people, proud of something that you created, all in like a year and a half. Why wouldn't you want that? So come on back, sign up, come on back. Like I said, we're here every day, every morning for 15 minutes. And it may run a little longer, but I know people have work. But on the weekends, our 20 minutes or so can easily swing into 3 hours, which is where we're at now. So I'm just going to try. I'm not even going to do 20 minutes on this. I'm going to try and just get 5 minutes connected of running these chords, just because I don't want to leave it unsmacked around. I want to smack it around a bit. All right, so just spiders. Spiders to the metronome, which I'm bad at. Here we go. And standing. We're going to do more of these standing. Good Lord, I'm doing the same thing. See, this is really different sitting. I'm going to try it sitting, and then I'm going to try it standing. And I'm going to try it from the original fret. Let's see if I can get this done. All right. I fell in already. It's the G string. There's something about the D G string that makes me fall in and lose rhythm with the metronome. But I'm hitting the notes while I'm sitting down. When I'm standing up, I can't even find them. And my hand hurts more. So I'm beginning to have a lot of respect for these rock star guys who play these things in the freaking dark. Standing. But like I said, they're better than me because they started at 12. So if I do this for 2 years, you won't be able to know if I've been doing this since I was 12 or since I was 70. You know what I mean? Okay, so that's not even clean, but let's try it with this way. See? My hands are not limber, which I don't think is a problem. I think I can limber up my hand because, like I said, I used to do yoga. You'd be surprised at how long it takes you to touch your toes if you do yoga every day. we're going to do some cheating. And let's try this standing up. That wasn't really good sitting down, but let's try it standing up. At least I was hitting the notes. Right? So the same positions. The first one, all the way down, all the way back up. I'm falling through again. Missed it. I can almost see it in my head. I'm off by that one. And I'm not hitting them cleanly either. This is really... How could you be off that much? If you stood up and played the piano, you wouldn't be... Would you be? Oh. This doesn't make any sense to me. I'm trying to wrap my head around why it's different standing up. I'm just curious. I mean, it's not like I'm good or anything, but I do have a mind where once I hit a problem, I'm curious about the problem and I try and solve it. Like this damn metronome. We hacked that, right? We said moving helps me stay on metronome. Okay, I'm finding in the notes. Okay. That's not it. This is it. That is it. Is that it? That wasn't it. And I've got my thumb standing on it. That should have been my cue. I need to. This is not easy. Wow. Wow. Not easy. All right. I wonder how well if I do it in the middle. Keep your eyes closed. Oh. Hold it, wait. Wow, my palm burns when I do it. I have to look up. Well, the only way to get a stronger hand is to play guitar, right? I don't need to run out and buy some hand stretchy. Stay on the note. Stay on the fret. Find the string. They're sloppy, but you're hitting them and not looking. That's good. All right. One more time. I'm going to have to go back and look and see if I was anywhere near the metronome. But I'm managing to slowly find the fretting standing up, which is... Because what helps me here is moving to the rhythm so I don't so much lose the metronome. But also closing my eyes and visualizing the frets. This is going to be a really interesting summer adventure, people. It's amazing. A lot of people learned stuff last year during the beginning of the pandemic. And I took out some books and started reading more stuff and doing together lines, I guess, like rap lines, some poetry lines. It's kind of like seeing if I could restart something. Started looking at some of my old books, comic books, graphic novels, that book over there that I took out, Tycho. Just all this stuff that I didn't read, that I wanted to read. And now, a year after, I wonder what it would have been, but that's what you get for, right? Don't hate yesterday. Yeah, I could have started last year and been here, but I'm starting today. It's good. I want to wish everyone happy Father's Day. And if you can, call your dad. I'm going to call him later. And let's do this thing. One more time. I had been working this coffee for 3 hours. With my the magic of it is getting hot, super mug, sip it till it's warm. When it gets cold, hit it with an ice cube, hit it with another thing of sugar, and now you're drinking iced coffee. All right, we just want to run through this one more time to make sure I got it. This should be the last 15 minutes of this practice. Here we go. We'll try the large fret and then the small fret again. See if I'm better. See if I can stay on the metronome beat. And see if my hacks work, which is keep moving to the rhythm so I don't lose the metronome. And see if I can slowly visualize where my fingers are, where the keyboard, the fretboard is, and do it clean, slow and clean. We'll work on fast in a few months, but now we want slow, crisp, and clean. We want precision, we want accuracy, and we want when you're accuracy versus never mind, forget. Let's do it. Sloppy part. Sloppy. Down. Sloppy. Okay, that's good. We went up and down. That was all of them, right? I did get that one right. So we went up and down and back. Sloppy, like when we're sitting down, but we're not off by 2 frets. Let's try the low key. Let's try that one time. Actually, I'm on the wrong fret. Let's do it. Wait, hold it. Right? Yeah, okay, here, I'm sorry. If you're doing this with me and you bladed me a few minutes ago, feel free to laugh your head off at me. But I'll catch you in a week or two. Okay, we're on the beat and we're hitting the frets. They're sloppy. That was bad. We're hitting the right strings. Oh, I'm off the fret. I'm completely off of it. Was I? I was up. I was off and up versus off. Yeah, I was way. Okay, I was off and up. Somewhere. Where did I lose it? So, like, hopefully by the beginning of next week, we will be calling out the notes of the notes of the frets that we're hitting. And that will show that we have progress, right? We just learned our fretboard today. We're going to run through that a couple of times this week while we learn. Talking and playing is not working for me. While we learn the reinforcing fretboard and we learn the C, D, G, A, E key and some pentatonic stuff. I'm telling you, man, we're gonna eat the lunch of like these in-person music. Really, I've got a brain lock about this position. Let's go back and do the first one again. See if it wasn't fluke. I was told to do all of them 3 times, so maybe that's what we should do. I gotta hit him cleaner than this. Up. 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 That's sloppy. Up. I'm losing it. You know what? The next time we do this, I'm gonna do this drill, and you can hear for your ears that I will be better. Me and this metronome are not getting along. What I'm doing is I'm losing it, and then I'm concentrating on this, and I'm forgetting about the metronome. There has got to be a better way. All right. Quite frankly, I can spend this all day trying to get this thing because now it's in my head. It's messing with me. I could make another coffee though. I gotta wait for it to cool off for another 3 hours before I can have iced coffee. All right. See if we can get this done. How did I do that? My strumming sucks too. That might be also part of it. You should be paying attention to the metronome, and you should be paying attention to the fretting, and I should be paying attention to what? What does the logical mind do? Shut off versus an artistic mind? Does that come to play? But this is also a logic game. There's something going on here between both sides of your brain that also includes not just learning of the habit, but also which is logical, but the motor function, which is I would argue not so much a theory, but like it's autotomical, but like learning stuff like this, it buries itself in your subconscious like a spiritual thing, right? So you're doing a logical thing and a spiritual thing as you're trying to learn this thing. And I think the magic with children is they're just like an orb of like seeking new because you're teaching them everything, language and food and taste. They're learning what they like but not they don't really learn what they like and don't like unless they really hate it until I would say about 5, right? But yeah, you're letting them see TV shows, but they don't know what they like. So you show them cartoons. You can easily show them the financial pages, right? It's that. So as you learn this older, I mean, just let yourself run with it because I don't know where this is going in my head and if I can cut something off in my head. I'm very logical. I'm not very logical. I can be very logical. I'm very inquisitive. But I like to think I'm very spiritual. And this is one of those things where I'm smacked in the head by both things happening at once and I don't know what to make of it. So I should be able to get this. This doesn't make any sense to why I can't get this right. It's rhythm, and the rhythm is throwing me off, right? I'm not concentrating on strumming, which I should be. Up, down, up, down. What is it? Down, 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 up, down, down, up. So yeah, I got, you know what, strumming exercises. Did I put strumming exercises on this board? No. All right, we're going to have to get some strumming exercises in here to actually be serious. And we're going to metronome, fretboard, tracking chart, cage, first position, pentacyclide, because those are all good. This is about the next week and a half's worth of work we're going to swallow up. But strumming has to be in here. You know what? Chords go with strumming. Chords. Yeah, all right. So I will strumming ing, you genius. Thank you. That was horrible. Man, you gotta work on your penmanship. They should not take penmanship out of school. So strumming to stay on beat, I guess, and let's just try and follow this out and just somehow shut our mind off while we activate our logic center somehow. Down from up or up from down? Does it even matter? I'm between those two. Where am I? D. I am really going to have to slow this metronome down so I can absolutely get it, because this is ridiculous. We're going to slow this down a lot. Okay, 50 beats a minute. Let's go. I'm falling behind it again. I can hear it. I'm not hitting these keys with the tip of my fingers. I'm flattening them out. That's not what I want. Who knew dropping it? I should call this a whole new session, because this standing up thing is really, it actually might be way more beneficial. Let's try this. Accuracy. I'm behind him. Behind him. All right, I see what's going on here. All right, two things are happening as I see it in my own head. I'm concentrating too much on the metronome, and then I'm flipping over and I'm concentrating too much on the bad finger placement, while I'm not concentrating at all on strumming. I should just commit the next 3 hours to strumming and this pattern. Excuse me. So maybe we'll just do chords and strumming next week, and not try to learn arpeggios since they go with chords. So we'll do chords and strumming. Where is it? Here it is. So we're not going to do this. This is what we're going to do. We're going to do chords and strumming all next week. And that's this. All right. So yeah. So the same thing. So we're going to kick out the 20-30 every morning with finger exercises, not just a spider. We're going to run through our fretboard memory. We're going to knock that out. We're going to do some metronome work, for God's sake. That is horrible. I need to make some charts for these 4 things that I'm going to be doing. A 90-day chart. The running and the cooking and the other stuff is something totally different. We're going to... Do we even need the pentatonic? Where is the eraser? This is what happens. the gremlins coming and move your stuff. All right, so we're gonna get rid of the arpeggio. We are still gonna attack this chord thing, the cage thing. We're gonna just add in strumming. We're gonna find a hack for the metronome. And oh, here we go. We are not gonna do the first. You can learn that in like a half an hour, though. All right. Okay. All right. Now that's it. This is what we're doing. This is a special assignment, right? Special assignment. Special. That'll be a one-time thing that I have to do. This is going to be almost daily work on fingerboard memory and the terminal. So that's going to be ongoing since we're doing this every day and not taking any days off. This will be a lesson in sort of like in a 2-week crunch, which fills this, right? So the crunch lessons will always be changing, right? They're always going to be changing, but we're always going to know our fretboard, get tight with the metronome, and finger exercises, right? This is the learning music stuff. I don't know if, all right, so we're going to do some of that, and then we're going to find some sheet music to play with, then we'll find other sheet music. So this will always be blue. This will always be an altering thing in our ongoing journey to be Stevie Vai or Eddie Van Halen or B.B. King. But these found the finger exercise that gets you loose and limber, fretboard, known, whatever it is. And this will also take us into learning some music and actual like reading music on a staff, right? Which, that might be ongoing. It's coming later, but when we do that, that'll be ongoing. Just to get good enough to like open up a book and go, oh, I know what that is and where my fingers go, right? And the other stuff about me wanting to learn the horn down the line, that's me dreaming the big dream. All right, so we know what we need. We need fingers. We need to get tight with the metronome. Next week lesson, but what we're always messing with is fingers, frets, metronome, and eventually, the fretboard and the cage. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, so we have a loose plan of what we're up to. And what we are up to is being a beast on the guitar in about 9 months. So, I hope I'm a fan of babies, but you can track us up with this. Because I've got 15 seconds. Let's just stop this. I don't know if I should end this stream because I could do this all day and I don't mind doing it and talking to you versus doing it here anyway with all the stuff off. But it is Father's Day. Some of you should make some phone calls. I have to make a phone call to my dad as well. So maybe what I'll do is I'll end this maybe in the next 5 to 10 minutes or half an hour. I don't know. Get some eats, change my garb, call my dad, call my brothers, mess with my sisters, call my nieces and nephews, have maybe, man, I have got the best leftovers. Woo! If I eat any of those, I'm going to be in a coma. So maybe I should run out and get like a salad to do this with. And even when we're not going to be doing this, maybe we'll sit down and read, somebody's great musical story. Whatever we're doing, we're going to try and immerse ourselves in some of this stuff. I like all types of music, so all types of music is what we won't be listening to music here, by the way, because we own none of it and we can't afford to play any of it. But I like all of that stuff. Good guitar music, good music. But once we know the staff and the board, once we know the staff and the chart where everything goes, I think that should be with the strumming and knowing the fretboard, which we learned today, mind you. And I think if you looked at that an hour ago, you know it now. And you just need, it's like reading, you the more you read, the better you get at it. And yeah, so I think I'm gonna get another whiteboard, make it a permanent erasable guitar board / permanent erasable chart, and I'm gonna take that board over there later on today. Art and crafts it into a staff, and maybe I don't know, get some type of lids or something, and move them around as musical notes. Because we're knocking this out. We're knocking this out. We're doing this thing, and this is only day 2, right, of the morning session, and it's Sunday. So tomorrow will be day 3, but that will be likely about 20 minutes top. I mean, 20 to 30 minutes tops. People have to go to work. And that's going to be all next week. But tomorrow evening, either 4 to 7 or 6 to 7, I haven't decided, but the way this is going, it might be like, I don't really watch TV at night, so this could be later. I mean, but later at night at 10 or 11, I want to just be as loose as I want to be and be laid back and easy. And by then, I've generally had a meal in me, a whiskey in me. And I talked to all the people that I loved that day, mostly. And I lamented all the bad things about my life. And now I'm just kind of like, all right. I worried. I was hopeful about some stuff. I worry about some stuff. Now I'm back to just kind of just want to veg out and learn to play. Or play video games. But man, I got to tell you, I think I'm losing my lust for video games. I still love it. Why don't we just stop you right here, because you're making me crazy with the beeping. I still love video games, but now I got to tell you, I really do want to be able to play like something. I think about Prince, I was looking for this thing and it's under my art table. Not my art table, my art bag. And I was just really wondering, just like a language, I was like, once you have a language, it's yours forever. That may be another thing I'll try, but I'm not that bold yet to try and learn a language online. Like, I mean, let's be clear. I'm obviously chasing something I've always wanted. Like I said, I have a ton of musical equipment in this house. Where's my harmonica? I used to carry that thing around forever. So desperate. What's up, information man? I caught your last show. It was great. So you can pick this up in a year and a half. So if you join me in a year and a half journey, YouTube. But I'm obviously holding. Here's my harmonica. Holding inside me, freaking, unrealized musician, and now it's all coming out. Key of E. Because when I bought it, I knew nothing about it, and I bought an E key instead of a C key, which is fine, because now I get it. I'm closer to getting it. Plus, any of you guys who smoke or are ex-smokers, get harmonicas and guitars go together. What you want to do is, exercise those lungs if you're an ex-smoker, because we're going to be doing some singing. Here's the thing about singing. Some people have I don't want to say that's judgmental. Some people have unique voices, like that guy from the 60s, Tiny Tim, right? Tiptoe to the Tulips, tiptoe, right? #1 hit, great. But there's also, like, I forget the Hawaiian guy. Peace and respect, Tony. Information man, sorry. So the guy from Hawaii who sang Somewhere Over the Rainbow, I forget his name, right? Beautiful voice. Who did the piano has been drinking? Who is that? Not me. I forget his name, but his voice, right? So we're gonna. I'm not gonna say push our limits. I don't want you hitting super high notes, but we're just gonna, like water running across a table, man. We're gonna hit everything. We're gonna try and write whatever lyrics we can write, and I hope you do it at home too. Come on down. We can multi-stream it, learn it all together in a group. No judgment, and we're gonna see where we get in a year. It's good to have you. Hey, what's up, Tony? So yeah, like I said, in the morning and in the afternoons, 2-a-days. But maybe y'all can help me, because I was supposed to go running, like I said, but I am not a young man anymore. If I would have went running today, like I said, I'm not gonna have a show tonight. I'm just gonna be tired. I'll probably eat something, have a whiskey by 7, and then just be a vegetable watching Amazon or Netflix or something, which I don't want to do because I've stopped watching Amazon and Netflix. I'm going to do this. So I somehow have to get a run in to get some physical. In order to cement this with me, this is all on a foundation of something else. So I have to get more disciplined, and to get more disciplined, I have to go back to running, workouts. Because then I never miss those, and I don't overdo it. I'm not trying to put on muscle. I'm just trying to get my heart rate up, get a lot of sweat out the toxins. A 45-minute run, 3 miles a day. I used to do. So if I can do, maybe I'll do it every day and not do 3 miles. Maybe I'll just do a mile or a half a mile. That's a half a mile. Mm. You know what? I'm going to try and do a mile tomorrow. I want a mile in these runs. So I'll do a mile tomorrow in the morning, a mile. And like I said, all the healthy eating, normally I would have a vegetable plate here that you dip in some stuff, which is fine, versus a bag of potato chips. I don't know. It'll work itself out. I guess it'll work itself out. What I have to really worry about now, start off by walking, but yeah, and then work yourself up to maybe jogging. You're right. Maybe a morning walk before I do. Yeah. You know what? Thank you. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do, maybe not running. I'm going to do like a 3-mile morning walk, come home, do this coffee, have a coffee, do a 15-minute show, tell you if I went running so you know if I'm on my game, and then push through the rest of the day, and then wish you well, and then hope to see you at the later course of the day. I think you solved my problem, information man. Yeah, I guess that's what you're aptly named. Thank you, man. Thank you. I gotta like that. That is brilliant. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep the 3 miles, but we're just gonna walk it, get some air in our lungs, like I said, sort of hopefully clear our head, and then come in here, do a practice, whatever it may be. Actually, we know exactly what it's going to be. It's going to be more learning the fretboard, attaching ourselves to the metronome, do some spiders, right? Get good at that. And trust me, you'll do that for like 3 weeks every day with me in the morning, and you'll wake up one day and you'll have it. And that's the way it works. It's like I said earlier, when you're a kid and you're reading, and then before you know it, you're just all through all your Judy Blume books. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think you solved my problem. I feel with that, I'm looking forward to tomorrow, which means I think I'm about to end this show. But let's do one more spider. See if we can run up to the metronome. Because man, I am off beat. Like, all right, one more time with the metronome, up and down 3 times. Like I said, we're going to work on strumming next week, so I'm not worrying about today. All right, here we go. Clean, accurate placement, accurate string, strumming, stay on the metronome. All these things have to be together. Am I still on the metronome? I am. Now you got to come back. You got to do this 3 times, which you can do because you already did it once. Do not lose the string going up. This helps to talk to yourself, like we said. Bouncing helps me stay on the metronome. So we're going to do that. Oh, I missed it. That's all right. That's 1. We are to the A string. That's not bad. We're not seeing the fretboard. We're doing it by memory. We're staying on the metronome, which is what this was about. Hit the right string, strum, alternate string picking from here on out. We're not just going to do downstrokes. What? What was that? All right. We're going to call that a successful day. We're going to do the last, 10 minutes are going to be a recap of what we did earlier, right? Well, you may need this chair again. Recap of what we did earlier. So, we ran through the fretboard. I might need to take a picture of this so I don't But we ran through the fretboard and nailed it. Where's my camera? So on the out, we are going to take, it's not awesome, but it's good information. All right. So on the out, this thing even charged. Good Lord. Apple, seriously, your product is ridiculous. But I got to tell you, once you can put it on wheels like an R2-D2 unit and have it sit and slot in my car, I'll join your weird techno church you got going on over there. Not until then, baby bubba. I'm gonna need all three of these markers on. Dear Lord. Yeah, I need to make up a permanent sign. All right, so real quick. Yeah, that's all information we got. Real quick. What we learned today, and what we know now, because we went over it for like 30 minutes, really super simple, really super quick. Well, we'll just leave this here. The first mistake we made was me making 6 strings and not using them. All right, so we're going to use the 6 strings. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, this is the top of the fret. What did we say? Large E. Let's use a different color. Large E string. This is the E string. I was writing in between, so we're going to write on the E string. This is the E string. We can do it backwards. Remember, we learned them all, right? So going forward, we were like, EA Sports, the video game company. I know that. So we know this is an open E string. This is an open A string. The other 4 strings, this are also known as the 6th string. The top string is the 6th string, the thickest string, right? 5th string, 4th string, and blah, blah, blah. So EA, right? The next one, I always forget, but I know it's D and G because D comes before G in the alphabet. Very easy. So you know the 3rd string is D, comes before G in the alphabet. That's my G's, I'm sorry. Now the next, you may forget, but you have to remember the 1st string, the 6th string is also the same as the 1st string. So we write a small e because it's the, this is going to be an awesome week, people. But what's this string? This is a B string, right? Always forget, but I remember because BE, right? So it's like B is a word. So now we're coming back this way because sometimes you may have to play up. So how do I remember it in reverse? Okay, so I know E and E are both on. So once I know one, I know that. But that's a super easy way to remember. But how do am I going to remember the second line? This is line number 2, line. String 1, string 2, string 3, string 4. So string 2, what is it? It's B. How do I remember this coming back? Because I already have a cheat, the super simplest cheat. I know this is E, B-E, right? B. So I just remove the E or place the E. It becomes a word or it reminds me that B is next. To be or not to be. It's definitely B. Okay, very easy. Now, coming back this way, the first time I made the mistake like an idiot, this is how I burned in my brain. I'm not an idiot. I made the first mistake. How am I going to make the same mistake twice? No, you have to undo it, right? So good, right? So this has to be a G because going the other way in the alphabet, D comes before G, but coming backwards, you got to remember it, right? So God dang it, you remember it, GD, right? You're burning in, you're not stupid. You know this is G. It sounds goofy, but you know that this is G. So this is B. To be or not to be, right? You know this is an E. So if I'm playing EA, D string comes before G going down, but coming back up, I won't get tripped up because 1, I know this is E, right? Super simple cheat. B, I remember that little knack, you know, to be or not to be. So it's got to be a B. And then you come this way, like GD, because G, I forgot what I said earlier, but it made more sense. And coming back, the EA is just simple, you know, like I said, EA Sports. I mean, it's 2 letters, right? It's A, and you're this close. You're not gonna ham fist it. So we take that. Now we know these letters. We don't need any acronyms. All right. Coming up the string. Oh, that's right. It's GD. All right. I got you. AE. So what the thing was? How many? All right. Let's get as many as we can here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Good Lord, I never make it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna slice these up into a few. All right, let's do this. It won't be neat, but it'll be something. All right, that should be it. These are the frit nuts, right? So none of these matter. Let's do that. And we're writing on the lines this time, so I must remember this. Now that just looks sloppy. Now what we're doing here is memorizing this fretboard like we did earlier. We know the frets because, like I said, we spent 20. Calm down, everybody. I need to get something to actually hold this, right? So here we are. E. This should have been my Sean. You know, sometimes. All right, we're gonna slightly adjust what I did here. Okay, these are the frets, right? So we know what we're doing. These are our strings, so we don't overlap anything, and we know what we're hitting. All right, and that B needs to look like a B. All right, so we know all these numbers, right? We know all of it. Oh, happy Father's Day, gentlemen. Big Ted. All right, so we know all these numbers. We know all of it. We went through this today. We know everything on this fretboard because there are 2 cheats that I told you that we all got. So this is the open E string, right? After E, where's that thing that we put up, right? It's the 3 boxes, right? 2 are the same size and 1 is not. So these boxes represent octaves. So where's my guitar? All right, so don't fall over. So E string, open E string, resonates, E string. Next note is what? E, do I have to do the alphabet? We don't need to do the alphabet, right? We all know the guitar alphabet. A, B, there's no C string. All right, okay, alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, right? There's your alphabet. Your musical alphabet with flats and sharps in there is 12. So we know A. We're gonna, Sean, remember to write on the lines. Coming down, there's an open box because A, the next down, is flat, right? It's either A flat or B sharp, but there's no A flat, right? So you skip a box, A, and this is where your flat is. We're just going to put a flat marker there. And the next one down, this is 1, 2. This is your 3rd fret, 3, 4. This is your 5th fret, 6. This is your 7th fret. This is your 9th fret, 10, 11. This is your 12th fret where everything resets. This is your 13th. We might actually be able to get a couple of more. All right, so this is 7, 8. This is 9. 8. This is 9. We're not. Hopefully we don't overpack it. Right. So 3rd, 5th fret. This is 6. This is 7. That's 8. This is 9. This is 10. And 11, 12 is the next one. So there's a space of 2. This is 13, 14. And after 12, the next fretted position is 15. All right. That's why I needed a little more. So it skips 2 between 9 and 12. This is 12. 12 always has 2. And then it skips 2 before it hits 15. And 15 returns to 1. So this is 15. Right. But by the time it hits here, it restarts all over. It's all over. It's A, E, D, G, B, E, right? It's E, B, G, D, A, E, right? Once you hit the 12th fret, and, oh boy, all right. Once you hit the 12th fret. So Come on. This is not that hard, Sean. So why don't we just fill those in now, right? We will fill in the 12th fret. On the E string, it's E. On the A string, it's A. On the B string, E, A, D. D comes before G. Remember that, Sean? Yep. D, G, B, A. Wait a minute. G, B, E. Come on. Man, what are you doing? You're freaking, people are looking at you. All right. E. Oh, good Lord. E. All right. That's it. So once you get to 12, it all repeats itself. Let's go back to these boxes. We know what the numbers of the alphabet are, right? It's this is a whole step, right? This is a whole step from A to B is a whole step. In this space is a half and a sharp, but from B to C, it's a half step, right? From C, D, A, B, C, D, E. Wait a minute. I'm a hot mess over here. A, B, C. The next is D, right? D. There's a whole step between it, but you don't really need to know that right now. There's a whole step between D and E, but a half. I'm writing sideways. All right. So D and E and F are linked together, right? There's half a tone between those. And then all by himself is G, your homie G, your gangster G. He's sitting there by himself. So let's run through this whole thing. Where's my green? Let's use green for this so it stands out. All right, so let's fill it, because we did it earlier, we can fill this in. Right, so A, there's a space. Let's call this, even better. This is a flat, right? So let's call these are flats and sharps, right? Flats and sharps. Excellent. Remember, sharps go up. No, wait. Yeah, sharps go up, and up the fretboard runs down to the neck. Down the neck to the hole, if you have an acoustic guitar, is the fretboard. We're going to use two of these. So the way the guitar tonals work, and like other instruments, on the left side of a piano is your bass, and on the right side is your higher notes, your treble and stuff. So high, deep, right? Thick string, it gets higher. Hear it? So it gets higher running down. You know what I'm saying? So running down, it gets sharp, but if I'm going up, it's the same note, but it's called something different, and it's called a flat. Put this back here. So, right, so we're on pace. So we're using, let's say we're using, are we going down? Yeah, we're going down. Let's say we're using green as the sharps and and blue, as the flats. The flat sign looks like a little B, the sharp looks like a little hashtag. All right, so we're just going to run at this real quick, knock this out in the next 5 minutes. Let's see how long it takes us to actually do this, because we learned this and we know it. Let's reset that for goodness sake and start. All right, so coming down, which line? Let's start on G, right? It's random. So G stands alone, right? Then there's a tone A, a flat A, we're going down. So there's a sharp G, and if you're going up, it's a flat A, right? Same note. But G, where's my guitar? G, right? This is my G. This, that's not good. This is a G sharp. Am I hitting the right key? Good Lord, I'm all over the place. This is my G. This is my G sharp. Right? G sharp. Come on, man. One more time. G sharp. Right? So G sharp. But one under is A. Right? So A flat. Oh, good Lord, man. Stop doing that. A flat. Same note, right? G sharp, A flat. So we know that. So that's a really good way to hack the notes. But the next one down, G starts all over, goes back to A, right? So A is a whole, A, let's put the red for the whole note, right? So A, let's put this here, A, space, this is a space, so this is going to be this is going down, right? No, yeah, this is, do I have the right one? No, I don't have the right one. That's why I'm going crazy. So we're going to do the greens first because I'm getting a little loopy with the blue. So going down the string, go to the high notes, A, the next one is A sharp. And then the next one is B. See, so there's A, there's a space, there's a B. Right next to the B is C. Right, so remember this little box. This box shows up every place. I'm really going to need a new marker. What are you going to use to do it, Sean? You know what? We're going to use red. Why not? It stands out. So A, space. It's a little flat, long space though. B, C. Right? No shift between the B and C. Space. Because C, this is going to be a C. Did I say blue? Yeah. There's going to be a C, C sharp, as well as a D flat. But we're not doing that because I'm getting freaking crazy here. So D, what am I writing this? So that's D flat, D, right? Space, it's going to be a D sharp or an E flat. So we leave that space and we put our E here and our F because we know the E and the F's are together. And then we group them. So the whole thing is like this, right? The whole guitar is like this. The D and the A's are always together. So I know B, B flat, D, right? So this is the hack, right? This is a D, this is a space, like you just saw it. It's a flat or a sharp. Then it's E and F, which are together. We're about to knock this thing out in the next 5 minutes. D, E, F, E, F, space, G. So we put, there's a space here, then there's a G. But remember, we're going to put a G on the triangle because the G is alone, right? So everything else, so G is a triangle. G is I've made it a box here, but let's just make it a triangle because it stands out to the I and G, it's alone, right? So G flat, G sharp rather, going down. The next one is A. Right, A flat. This is A. This is going to be A flat. Oh, I put that up there when I changed it. A, well then. A, this is the space. Sorry. A flat, B. I wrote B down here when I changed the thing, but you see, so we'll just change that. All right, so fret 9, A, space 10, 11, and then, wait, I mucked it up somewhere. B, C, no, yep, right here. That's where I messed it up. There's no C. I didn't put a C in here. This should be B, B flat, C. Instead, I put D. So at least I caught it, right? So we knew something was wrong. So we'll just fix our mistake really quickly because it's one line, but this is supposed to happen when you're learning music, right? So one more. Stop it. All right. I'll get this locked away next time. 1, 2. That could have been smaller, but yeah, all right. 9, 10, 11. This is 12. Yeah, okay, let's go War Big 12. And then let's see if we can sort of salvage this messy thing that I'm doing with. All right, so stop it. Oh, where's that giant book that I had to stop this from happening? All right, The Return of the Giant Tycho book. All right, so again, once you know the board, you know your battle is 25% won. We'll put that there. So what were we doing? We were writing in red. So B, I may have to use the blues for right. B flat, let's say. C. So this should have been C where we went wrong, right? C flat, that long box, and then A. Space, A flat to B, C, because there's no C flat, D, space, E, space, F, right? 3, 4, 5. I have really messed up this. 3, 4, 5. This is 6. This is 7. This is 8. This is 9. This is 10. This is 11. This is 12. So what did I go wrong again? Because I went wrong again. B, oh, I still didn't move this. B and C are together. Good Lord, man. What you doing? Mind you, again, I'm no one's teacher. We're all going through this together, but it's also a way of me to learn it and then test myself with people online. So B, C, I knew there were, it's good to catch these things. Let's just say that. B and C, space, right? Then D. Sorry. So what you get here is B and C closes, right? The open fret, and then there's a space. But on some of these, it's on the board, right? A sharp or flat, B, C is on this board. But like this one, E, F, this is an F key, right? This would shut down, right? And go like sort of upward to like where the D would be. Then it's a flat, then this is a flat. Yep, this is a flat. F flat or whatever. F sharp, excuse me, going down. F sharp. F, G. Remember, third fret is G. G is alone by itself. Then there's another G flat, so another space, you know, either here or there, depending on if we're going flats or sharps. I should have did the down blue and the top red. But this is it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So I'm going to stop explaining. I'm going to try and fill in as much of this as possible, just off the top of my head to see if we got it. Remember, these are flats. Flats go down. Sharps come up. They're essentially the same number, and everything repeats. Once all the open notes repeat at 12. So just to keep ourselves honest, we'll fill those in now. This is E is for EA Sports, like we said, or we can go backwards. B, B. E is the last one, small letter. B, because BE, we want to be guitar players. And then the 2 in the middle, if you're going this way, is D before G. And if you're going this way, is God dog it, don't get them backwards. GD, right? So we can start going to 15 down if we want, because we know this is F, because they're together, like we said. Oh, my handwriting is horrible. And then this would be a space, which would be F flat, F flat, then D. So this would be a D. What is 9? I'm trying to make sure I put them right on the correct lines, because then what happens is, right, you get the same thing, right? You get a box, you get a space, that space right here, even though it's small, then you get E or F. Tonal shifts together. So let's just run the board real quick and find all our G's and knock those out. This is a G, A, space, B, and C are together. A, right, space, B, this would be B, this would be C, this would be space, this would be D, E, D, space, this would be E and F, and then space, this would be G. right? So that's a G. D and D, this is going to be a flat, and this will be E, one down, and right next to F because they're together, right? So this actually becomes, right, D space EF on an open string. The next one, D, E, F space G. So we're going to put that one in a pyramid because that's alone by the, and then we hit A again, right? And we know space B, C. We can throw these together. See, so A and D's are always next to each other. So this D on this E string, if there was another string, that string would follow the same pattern as these two together. I'd see this is an A. I know this is an A. So this B, B, C, space, right? That's a space. This should be B, B flat. Hold on. Oh man, did I do this again? G, B, right? B space. This should be a space. I did something over here that is messing with my own head. BC, right? This goes up. BC space D, right? There should be a space in here. I wonder if I mucked it. Space D. But there's an A up here. What did I do here? G is alone, A, B, then A. So this is right. D, G, C, E. Huh. I did something here. I mean, I'm right, but I've messed it up in the homework of it, and I don't want to erase the whole thing. But the board ends up looking like, as you see these two shifts, this is wrong. BC space D space EF. This is right. BC, hold on. A, this is space, right? Yeah. Right, so these are together. D, E, F, even at the top open strings. I did something over here that's wonky AF. But this should be, oh, that maybe that's not a D. Maybe that's a flat. This should be C, C plus D, right? Oh, I put two of them, right, okay. But this should be D space E, space EF, right? Because, get the right marker out here. I'm going to do this much neater on the next one. I'm going to make it a point to do this. But the A and the D fall together when you do this, just like the E and the A's begin to fall together. And you can sort of run the board so if you don't need to use this C chord of D, G, and B. You can use the one down here if your hands are smaller. And they give you a slightly different tonal shift. I haven't been paying attention to the chat. I'm sorry. Happy birthday, everybody. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Excuse me. So I think I kind of mucked this, but I think the point you need is this, right? It's a principle called whole, right? It's whole, H, whole. Wait, no, that's H is shown. What are you doing? It's W, H, W, 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 H, right? So the principle is whole, half. This is a half. Then it's a whole, right? Then it's a half. Then it's a whole. Then it's a half and a whole. So apparently, the way this works, I've been trying to figure out. I don't know if it runs this way. It's whole, half, but it's a wonky little rhythm that. And mind you, I'm scooping this all up and reworking to my own. We was trying to get all the G's. So we've got a G on A. The G on E is here. That's one of them. A second one is down here. A, B, C, D, E, F. There's a G here. And there's another one down, I think, at like 17. D, E, F, D, E, F. G here. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, space D, space E, F. Space E, F. F, space G. So there's a G at the bottom. What is that? That would be 15, 16, This is 17. What is this? G, A, space, B, C, space, D. So it's not one here. G, it's the top open string. There's another G, D, E, F, space, G, right? There's another one, space, A, B, C. The B would be BC, BC, space, D, E, F, space. This would be a G, space, A, space, B. See, I did something in here. It's something in here that I mucked. But B, let's say I did EF, E, that's EA. So EA, EF, that would be A space B, right? This would be space, that would be G big space, A space, C B. That is wrong. But there's a G in here, right? So I'm feeling that I want to put it. It's here because this G wouldn't be this close. This G should be up and down here. And then E again, and the G's are all going to be in the same place, right? This is a G, circling for, and then you run down here, B, C, D, E, F. 15 is G again, right? And on this, the sixth small G string, it'll be a G again. A good way to do this is just get like I said, a fretboard. This looks like a hot mess. Get a not a fretboard. Get a loose leaf book and just make 6 lines down and just write the numbers out until your brain swells, I guess. You don't have to do it a lot. Do it like 5 minutes a day, like every day for like, I want to say 5 days, and you'll know all this. And then once you start picking the songs, you'll instantly recognize the patterns, right? Once you know the fretboard, it gets easier. Man, I really mucked this up. Maybe you should just concentrate on this part of what I wrote down, how the flats go down. I mean, the sharps go down because the musical notes get higher as you go down the neck of a guitar, and the flats, boom, 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 go up. If so, and like I said, they're the same. They're the same notes, right? Same notes. But apparently, the way musicians talk to each other, if they write stuff in flat or in sharp, I'm still kind of trying to figure that out. But this should be right? These should be together because they always are, right? So you'll see it here, you'll see it here. This will end up here, just like this one did. This E is the cheat is always the exact same as the top string, the bottom string. So you really have to worry about the middle 2 strings and the middle 4 strings. B's are simple. I mean, you know where our G's show up by themselves. You can map your like I said, you see how it's slowly going like an arrow. It slowly falls off this way. That's the first thing that caught me. But mind you, if it falls off this way, it also, you can write your music coming up this way. And something tells me, I mean, a lot of the guitar licks, they're high, and then they jump to mid, and then they go back to high. And while the rhythm dude is always keeping something interesting happen here. I mean, there's a song called Freight Train. Dang it. Yeah, yeah, maybe that's one of the first things I do. But it's fun, man. And mind you, this is our second in. This is the second one in. Get your guitar, clean it up. Watch TV and just pluck it. And the simplest tunes are the best. This is the same as this is 2 Ds, and then this would have been as B, right? As BC, let's say. This would have been next to F. Then it would have shifted again that way or come up this way. And like I said, I'm sure you could write them this way as well because they essentially seem to be a diagonal rhythm. But the harmonies and the tonal shift that sound nicest always kind of like you may start down here and get higher up here, but it's sort of like this weird S shape that I'm noticing in the guitar. I like images and numbers and colors and shit. So when I ran across this guy who had all these colors on his fretboard, it all made sense to me. And I was like, oh, this is different than that. And this is sort of similar to this versus everything being in black and white, which I like, that's good for reading. But when it comes to like all this, I think maybe you math people would do better with more colors. And yes, the power of the music, exactly. All right, so how long I've been? 4 hours. Woo-wee. Woo-wee! For somebody who does not know what he's talking about, 4 hours is a long time. Again, so yeah, we're gonna go through this tomorrow morning just for 20 minutes before we all go to work, and then tomorrow night, roundabouts, I want to say 5, to about maybe 6 or 7. We're gonna run through this again on Anita thing, so I can really like show you what I'm talking about, and then we're just gonna have fun. We're gonna get our fingers moving. If you're an elder like me, you just have to put muscle, like activate muscles you didn't normally use. Because, like I said, doing that makes my palm feels hurty, but that's fine. And that's what the daily run walk. We're going to call it a run walk, more like a walk. It's supposed to do. Just get some air in your lungs. Think about what you got to do. Shake your hands out. Look forward to it. Even if you don't want to do it, you know that you do it early so you get it out of the way. And then hopefully down the line one day, we'll all be plucking strings and have a semi-good working knowledge of what music is, or what music for us is. All right, guys. Wow. This is just I don't even know what to say about this. I would like to apologize, actually, because I'm looking at this and I'm just kind of like, yeah, just pay attention to this. Somewhere I went way off the rails with the simple drawing of a guitar neck. I think it's too fat, and there's a lot going on. All right, so yeah, I guess that's that. We're gonna put this back. Yeah, we're gonna put that back. I'm going to thank all of you. We're gonna leave this by this just for now. I want to thank all of you for coming through and helping me reinforce some music stuff. I sincerely hope that you guys kind of join me. Before we get out of here, let's run through the chats and like a whole bunch of stuff. Well, I've got a couple of minutes. Anybody want to come up and talk just loose music stuff for like 5 minutes or so? 5-10 minutes, so I can actually wish people happy birthday. I don't know how to do a lot of this stuff, but oh, you do music information, man? That's awesome. Okay. Oh, do I have this right? Happy Father's Day, everyone. Busy Malt up in the piece. But that's okay. All right, so I'm gonna have to like all these, which is good. And thanks, information man. Let me see. Yeah, you want to come up for a second? Tell them about your show. I sent you an invite if you do, but remember I'm new at this, so 4 hours. That's not bad. So you can find me on YouTube at True S Armor, and you can find me on Twitch at my gaming tag, which is Karma Armor, ARMA on Twitch, and ARMOR on YouTube. So I guess that's going to be it for us. I got mad love for y'all. I will see you for the 20 minutes tomorrow, as well as like hour-ish tomorrow afternoon with better props. And just in time, because apparently my iPad is dying. These things don't hold a charge as much as you think they would. I mean, so yeah, I get why nobody takes them out of the house. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Let's cut this off. Where is that charginator? Ba-ba-bum. You're watching me do silly something. Oh, thanks, man. So yeah, this is sort of for everybody who's interested. Let me close this. This is sort of excellent. I talk a lot of politics and social stuff, and I felt like after 10 years of doing that on varying podcasts and with a whole bunch of people, I wasn't getting anywhere. I wasn't changing any minds. They weren't really changing my mind, even though I was kept proven to be right. Now everybody's talking about social justice for your votes, or they showed up on TV telling you stuff with a book to talk you. So like, if I had just practiced my guitar 10 years ago, where would I be now? And that's where I'm at. So it started with me looking at YouTube and some of it like my year-long guitar journey. and you see people going, I can do the first part. You see that, a lot of that. And then in like 2 months, it's way better. And the people that I watched, the young woman, she did a show like at like her year and 2 month mark, which was pretty good. She won a guitar. And another woman did was like teaching how to, like, her schedule was to write songs as well as learn all this, as she was learning all this. And her journey was like a 2-year journey. And I was like, man, I'm in. I'm fully in. I'm fully on my blues man journey now. I'm still gonna talk politics, a little less of it. But if I can get 5 guys to do this with me, and then in 2 years, I think we'll all just be like, wow, man, that was just a larky thing to do, and it totally changed my life. And because, like I said, music is something we all love. I'm not telling you to play this, that, or the other thing. I'll probably, if I can get good at this, I'll probably be writing musical chords with rap lyrics, and that's just fine by me. Yeah, it's a way to clear your head, get all us folks get back together to reclaim some stuff and make new allies and all that good stuff. If you're here, I'm glad you're here for whatever reason you're here. You may hear some political talk like you just heard. Don't be hurt by it. Because the next 2 hours will be about the guitar. Trust me. I want to thank all of you for showing up, and we are going to end this thing. Now, I have a weird thing about timing. I would like to end this at exactly noon, which is 11 minutes from now. But I have nothing to say, and I think I've tortured you enough. So I do want to wish all of you happy Father's Day, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies, be cool to your husbands and your dads on Father's Day. And men, just show your tail. It's your day. Run amok. I know that's probably not what people would tell you, but that's what dads want to hear. Drink a lot of water, and I will get with you, I guess, tonight. We're doing this again tonight, right? An absolute guitar practice tonight. So I guess between then and now, I'll come up with an actual mock thing so you'll know what I'm talking about. And I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna try and get that 3-mile walk in now. Thanks again for that information, man. That is genius. Did I like that? I should have liked that twice. It was so good. Here it is. Yeah, I just like that. I gotta love that. That is amazing. Why didn't I not think of that? Yeah, we're absolutely gonna do that. We're gonna try and get a good walk run in. Keep a loose guitar journal, like I said, about the walk run and the good stuff. And and I'll set up this practice schedule, which is just a loose practice schedule. And the proof in the pudding will be like school, where they test what you know in 3 months, right? And we're running, we're chasing it, and we're going to do enough remembrances of stuff, hopefully, and learn simple, good songs, the whole song, not just the whole thing. And hopefully in a year, we'll go from 0 to hero, right? I need iced coffee, and that will be it. I need a good sign off. Maybe I'll work that off. Peace out is how I usually say it. So yes, please, please, please take care of yourself, and I will see you in the next one.